Not late. Oh. Hi. I was hiding behind chat. Not late, you're perfectly on time is what I was gonna say. Also, Yugen, thank you for the subby for 22 months. 22 months. Welcome to Zolba Springs. You're almost at 2 years, right? 24? Almost at 2 years, you get it. That's a lot. That's a lot. But yes, welcome in everyone. I'm happy because the check-ins are working. It's saving your stamps. A lot of you were up to 2 stamps. I'm jazzed about that. But yeah, we're streaming again today because I want to open the rest of my cards. I can't wait. I'm just sitting here and I'm like, I just want to open the rest of the box. So you guys get a double stream day. So I'm very excited. Soonj? I only regret that it wasn't sooner. Aww. Happy to have you in here, Yugen. But yes, okay, so today, the reason why I couldn't do like a regular stream time, well, regular, I mean, I've been kind of just semi-regularly streaming at like 1 p.m. and I was like, 1, we had the stream yesterday that was 10 hours. But 2, was because I was going to another play-in event for Riftbound. So the store, the card shop #1 that I really liked, had kind of their event today. So it was like a $10 charge event. You got 1 pack of cards to open, and then you could just play. You could just like play whatever today. And you got a bonus promo cards as well with it. So I went to that. And I got to play against one of the other people that I've been meeting like as we've been going to all the stores. It's funny because like as the stores open, like our 2 vehicles like pull in together. So like me and this other guy have been like hitting all the stores at the same time. So we were both arrived again at the play-in at the same time. So we just played against each other. And I was really happy. I won my first game. And like they were actually like they're super knowledgeable too. So like everybody else that was there, I think was pretty much playing for the first time. Oh, there was thank you, music. I forget to turn it down. Thank you. I apologize. Should be quieter now. Thank you, wolves. But yes, so I think there was 2 other people there that had like already opened their packs and had started like making decks already, and they were, I think, already playing. They were only there for a little bit, so I don't think they were actually there maybe like for the event, or they just showed up early. I don't know. But they were only other 2 people that were experienced. I think there was 4 other people there that had never played before. Hi, Pepe. Quack. Quack, quack. And yeah, so there was 4 other people that hadn't played before, and then there was me and this other person. And the other 4 people were already still kind of playing when we showed up. So we were like, oh, we'll just like play against each other then, because like they didn't have enough of the like mats or something. But we were like, well, we know how to set it up and play without like the mats. We can just play without the mats. So yeah, we did. And like I said, they are very knowledgeable about the game. They have been playing like online against people and stuff, and like they know their game very, very well. But they pulled so unlucky in their game. They couldn't play anything, basically. Like they were playing a Yasuo deck and they're like, I can't do anything. They're like, I can't pull anything that I can play with. And I ended up playing the Volibear deck, and my starting hand I hit perfect for my starting hand, and so I just like stomped the game essentially with that, because I hit early, and then I like Volibear is just like a ramping deck, so like just playing games. So I was like, yeah, finally won one. All it took was for my opponent to like draw really poorly, but I was like, hey, isn't that how card games work? You just got heart of the cards in. So yeah, I was really excited that I finally won a game. But 2, I got to open a pack while I was there, and I pulled na. So they just give you a random booster for signing up and playing. Ta-da! I pulled a Kaisa! This is the alternate art Kaisa. So I actually pulled one of the yellow gems, if you guys remember. So this is like hitting an IR card, essentially. Like if you know Pokemon, I know we talked about Pokemon before, so this is like a 1 in 12. We're finally like learning what the odds are. Somebody had like a sheet. So this is like a 112. So this is like pulling just like a regular IR card. It's not like an SIR or anything. Same with this. If you get the like alternate arts, that's kind of like hitting an SIR. And then there's the autographs on top of that, which is even harder to get, but look at them. They're so pretty. So yes, we've gotten 2 IRs and it both happen to be not from my booster. So let's hope that I get a third and there's one in my booster, the other half of my booster still. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I forgot Kai'Sa was a thing. I don't hear about people playing Kai'Sa very often, like in League of Legends. Kai'Sa is an extremely popular champion. Extremely popular. I think I think IG Kai'Sa is the highest selling skin for the esports skin lines. I think her skin for IG is the one that's like sold or like made the most amount of money, essentially, is Kai'Sa skin. Kai'Sa is extremely, extremely popular. Makes sense why she's in here. I think like for like skins, it's like people want Ari skins and then they want Kai'Sa skins. She makes League a lot of money. Konkon, a new shirt today. Yeah, I'm not in. I changed our overlays over. So no more of the Halloween stuff. It is back to normal Solba Springs again. The spooky season has faded out. I've lost my blood. Also a cone, and a nya as well. Nya. Yeah, don't forget Lux and her 1,000 skins. Lux is also up there. Absolutely. Quack! Why am I being abused again? Why more abuse? What? Why? Oh, are you trying to give me more blood? Pepe's trying to give me a head concussion. What the heck? But yes, so I got to open another pack of cards, but I did get the Kai'Sa. That was the big pull. It was funny because like I was like opening it with the guy. I was like, okay, let's see what we get. And like my one pack here, like we get it. And the ones that I got were, I got 2 champions and then the Kai'Sa, which was really good. Ah, yes, here is it. So I got from that pack, we pulled a set from that pack, which is awesome because I do have his legend card. So I was looking for him to play. And then I also got Victor. And then Victor's, I have his spell card, but I don't have his legend yet. So we're still looking for that. But at least we got the set because I did get the set one. Somebody there also had like a binder already set up. I need to buy a binder. But I was like looking through and looking at all their cards and stuff like that they had. Very fun. And then, yeah, I got the promo card. So I got this Teemo promo card. And I got the Lee Sin Legend promo card as well. So fancy. So we'll see what we get for our promo on Monday if I am going. I'm still hoping that I'm going, but we'll find out. The spooks are out of juice, exactly. You don't know why? People love Lux. I mean, to be fair, like, I think Lux was the second one to, like, Ari. It was Ari and Lux. And then I think Kai'Sa came out. So the only reason Kai'Sa probably doesn't have as many as Lux is just because she hasn't been in the game as long as Lux. Lux is like OG. Is this similar to Legends of Runeterra or different? So it is different. But you'll find cards that are similar. So like, it's funny. I was even talking today because I was playing the Volibear deck and the guy that I was playing with was like, oh, there's also an Aurora card. And they're like, not like Aurora the champion, like Aurora, like Borealis card. And they were like, oh, it's like the same in Legends of Runeterra if you played that. I was like, oh, I know which card you're talking about. Yeah. And they were like explaining that one. So like, there's cards that behave similarly. I know, actually, I have one right here. So it's like, for example, this is a card in Legends of Runeterra, and it basically does the exact same thing in this game too, which is just deny. It's called Defy here. And yeah, it's just deny, and it's the exact same one, right? Like, you'll recognize this from Legends of Runeterra. Even the art is from it, so. But yeah, it's just like, they want to do something, and you just go, no. Nope. It's the nope card. Nope. So yeah, there are. Or like, even this one is like, again, a Legend of Runeterra spell as well card, right? So there are cards that transfer over, but how the game is played is different. So how Riftbound works. So Legends of Runeterra is just like, you have 20 health, I have 20 health, and we just hit each other. And you either hit the cards that are on the thing or you hit the base, right? Riftbound is you play battlefields down. So these are battlefields, right? You play battlefields down. So like, if you're playing a 1v1, you each pick a battlefield or whatever, right? I can't remember the rules exactly. I think you each pick for 1v1, or it's random. Maybe random. But anyways, you get these battlefields, you put the battlefields out, and you choose to place your units at a battlefield, right? So like, I can take Teemo, and I'll be like, okay, like, I put him in my base first, you know, I bring him into base, into play, he comes in exhausted, and then, you know, next turn he becomes unexhausted, and then I play Teemo at this base, right? And then these bases have effects. So like, this Void Gate one is spells and abilities affecting units here deal an extra bonus 1 damage, right? So these are different to play in, and they affect the game differently too. But yeah, you would play this, and then like, you would kind of go back and forth. So then I would say, you know, I want to conquer this. Then it goes to my partner, do you want to do anything to stop me from doing this? And if they say no, then you conquer and you gain 1 point. Or they can choose to like fight you with like spells and stuff like that, to try to keep you from conquering, essentially. Or if they were like, they already had this unit here, right? Then I can like fight with my unit, a showdown begins. It creates like a battle between the two players. And then you see who's left, like with their health and stuff like that, right? And then say if like I won, then I get a point for conquering. Then you also can get points when the turn comes back around to your turn. So like, I would finish my turn, they play their turn. If it comes back to my turn and I still am the only one at this battlefield, then I score 1 point for holding it. And then the game is just first to 8 points. So yeah, that's how the game's played, basically. I'm talking really fast today. I'm sorry. I'm excited about Legends of Runeterra, man. We'll talk faster. Faster talker. Yeah. So you'd want to find, so basically you'd want to play battlefields that would be beneficial to your champion deck, right? So like, I've only been playing like the starter decks, right? Because I don't have enough cards yet to build my own deck. So I've just been playing with the starter decks, and the starter decks have 3 battlefields in them for their champion deck. And those battlefields are special catered to their specific deck. So when you're building your deck, you kind of want to do the same thing too, right? Like, I know there's one battlefield like for Victor where like, if you have 7 allied units on the battlefield, you win the game. So it doesn't matter how many like points you have. If you manage to put 7 on that one land or battlefield, then you just win the game. So it's like, that one is tailored to Victor because Victor spawns minions. He has a token card that I think I have one. Yeah, he has a token card that looks like this. Ba-ba-ba-bum. And this is his recruit, right? So Victor, I believe, like his legend ability is if you exhaust his legend ability and pay like the 1 cost, you can summon one of these cards in your base. And then he also has it where if any of these cards die, and you have a victor, he spawns another one. So even if you kill these, he spawns another one in his base, basically. So he's just like a minion deck. He just spawns a ton of minions. His recruits. There are cards that can wipe either both or the opposing player's fields of cards. Absolutely there is, Ion. If you played Legends of Runeterra, you'll remember a card called the Harrowing. I think the Harrowing is a card in this set. I haven't read it. I don't know if it's exactly the same, but it probably does something similar. But I know there's like, I want to say, wasn't Victor's Siphon card? Like there's nuke spells. So, for example, we pulled, oh yeah, here. So there's characters that have special, so you'll have a champion spell card as well, right? So in order to play as a champion, you need to have their legend card, right? So these are legend cards. So you need to have their legend card. So we have Jinx's legend card, for example, right? So because I have Jinx's legend, I can then play my Jinx champion to start. So I would have these two when you set up. You have these two on the board, right? But there's also special spell cards that you can get that are champion specific as well. And I know, reorganizing this. I want to say Victor's is something like that. Like, these are very strong spells. So Jinx's, you do 5 to a unit. If I discard a card, I can put this back in my hand and play it again, essentially. So you could just be like 5 damage, 5 damage, 5 damage, as long as you keep discarding cards, right? Then, yeah, so Victor's, I thought it was a big boom card as well. Let me see. Choose a battlefield, give friendly units here +1 this turn, and enemy units -1 to him. Okay, so no, his wasn't a big boom. So Volley Bearer or something? I remember reading a card, and it might have been just today too, and it was like, yeah, it's just like nukes everything with like 10 damage essentially. Like anything. I know there's ones that are like just like anything that's at the battlefield just takes damage. So there are definitely like nuke spells out there. What a first time message. But it is true. I do need that. We've actually talked about this on stream with the boobage, the boulder holders. I talk about how I need to find a good company. I think Kokone messaged me. I can't remember the name of the brand. We were talking about good bras to get. Let me help you. I'll pass. I'll take a pass. But yeah. So we have the rest of our Riftbound box. We'll have our rest of our Riftbound box to open today. Did I get anything else from the plan? I don't think so. This was just like the rest of the like boring cards that I need to organize. I did organize some of mine, but I think it's time to open some packs. All right, I'm excited. Let's make some space. Oh, I was talking about this card today too. So Volibear has one of these dragon cards, and I was talking about it today where this white flame protector. So when you play me, give a unit +8 this turn. I had another one, and it was like a 9 card, I think. I had this is like, I think there's a dragon for each ruin type. So this is the calm ruin, I think, dragon that we pulled. And I was playing with the Fury Dragon today. It's funny because like the play decks aren't like hollow, like nice cards like this. So then I was like, oh wait, like I saw that other one today and I was like, oh, it looks similar to that white flame protector that we pulled. And I was like, oh, I bet like each of the ruins has their own dragon. So I would love to get more of the dragons. They are some nice cards. All right. Time to open. More packs. Oh. I might have also bought 3 more packs. I also might have bought 3 more packs. So we'll open these ones last. But yeah, I was like, can I buy another 5 packs, sir? And they're like, well, we're running low on our supply. Because I was like, hey, did you find out if you're going to be able to like sell booster boxes? Because I'd like to buy a booster box from you guys. And they were like, no, we're actually like lowish on stock. So we're still not going to sell the booster boxes. And we're only going to just sell like singles. And I was like, okay. So can I buy another 5 singles then, sir? Good sir. And they're like, well, because we're low, and like we kind of want like stuff to like spread the love a little bit. I'm like, understandable. And they're like, I'll let you take 3. I'm like, I take 3. So I got 3 more. Whee! The addiction. I'm just really excited. Like, they're really fun cards to open. I think because like with Pokemon, I still like don't like, I don't know all the Pokemon, right? So I feel like I sometimes I come back to the store with a mustache and put my finger mustache on. But I feel like with Pokemon, there's still like characters that I don't know, I guess, right? In Pokemon, or like trainer cards and stuff that I'm like, I don't care about these. I just give me my bird cards, you know? And yeah, because of that, I'm like, nah. I'm like, you still get like lots of them like I don't care about. I love the League of Legends IP. Even if it's like things like I don't care about, like I don't care about any of these champions. They're still like, they're not any of my champions, but I still know them. I know their lore, and like I'm still invested in them, you know? Like the I don't know, I'm still invested. Aqua, welcome in. How are you doing? Well, congrats on you hit I saw that you hit like your follow goal, right? For October. Congrats. Okay, we do have an energy card or a rune card. I gotta get used to calling them what they are. I'm just still on Pokemon. All right. Oh, during the collab last night. Yay! I'm happy we could help like get you to hit your goal, you know? Glad the collab helped out. I had so much fun. Our games were so silly. I want to go back and like make a bunch of clips with all the shenanigans that were happening in that game. It was so much fun. If you didn't get to see, we played Repo last night. Definitely recommend going back, find the VOD. It's on my YouTube, and watching those Repo games. They were so much fun. So many shenanigans were had. All right, I'm gonna guess Mind Ruin. Baloo. Channeling mind. Hup. Oh. Hold on, Lily. Hold on. You got. Oh, that's a champion card. That's good to see. All right. Ooh, yellow. You got it, Wolves. Wolves is the winner. Got that Order Ruin. All right, now we got a charm. I think that's my first charm card. Possibly. Sky Splitter. Reptide Rex. Sneaky Deckhand. Call to Glory. Challenge. Undercover Agent. Wild Claw Shaman. Zonai Bouncer. I haven't seen that card yet. He's got claw hand. Kind of a cool art. I like the colors on it. Facebreaker. Okay, I think the next ones. Yeah. Next ones are cards we care about. Here we go. Mystic Poro. He's cute as a holo. Mystic Poro. Bring here Thunder Song. And hey, Volibear Legend! I'll take it. I do not have the Volibear Legend yet. I got to play with him today. We'll take it. Now I just need to get his special spell card. Oh, I bet it was his spell card that I read today that does a ton of damage to everything on the board. I think it's Volibear's special spell card. All right, so we got another legend. Oh, what was my friend saying? Thanks, Blaze. They were saying something about like all the cards don't have their guaranteed. Like some of the packs don't have their guaranteed, and to look, because they were like, oh, you might hit packs that have two rares and an uncommon or something, and not at least like, I think you always get guaranteed like one rare or something like that, and some of them don't. So I was like, oh, I'll have to go back and maybe watch my VOD. But I was like, oh, we should pay attention to that right now. Let me read what the numbers were. My boy! He's a good one. Look at his card. Okay, honestly, if I were to pull any of the alternate art cards that's not like Teemo or Ari, because like those are champions that I care about. I don't care for their art. Well, I really like the Teemo art. The Teemo one is very cute. But it's the Volibear one. The art for the Volibear card is so good and so beautiful. I'm like, it makes me want the volleyball card, or the Volibear card, because it is so beautiful. But yeah, here, I'll show you your boy. Relentless Storm. So yeah, this is his legend card. So his is when you play a mighty unit, which is a unit that's 5 cost or above, 5 might or above. You get to exhaust him and then channel 1 ruin exhausted. So he just gets ruins out onto your board. I keep forgetting to use the legend card abilities when I'm playing the game. I missed out on so many extra runes that I could have had, but I had so many that like I just didn't need it. But I was like, oh, I could have accelerated the game even faster. Let me see what my friend said about the rares. There are supposed to be 2 rare or higher tier and 1 foil of any tier. But some packs have been coming back with only 1 rare and 2 foil non-rare. Oh no, because I got 2 rares, right? 2 rares, which is what this is. And then a regular one. So I think it's guaranteed to at least have 2 purples, is what they're saying. 2 rare or higher, and 1 foil of any tier. But some have been coming back with only 1 rare and 2 non. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I had some packs, because I do remember getting some, but I thought that was like, I thought I was just getting lucky, because I think I did hit maybe 1 or 2 of those packs where I was like, I just got like, because I think I got like an uncommon and like 2 of the teal cons. I got like one pearl and then 2 teal in a pack. I remember getting that. So there might have been some. But they were like saying like, oh, you can like take a picture of like what you get maybe and like send to their support team or something. And I was like, well, convenient. I opened them all on stream. So there's literally like live proof of what I get. So I was like, maybe I'll go back and look. This one finished what's left on the goal. Wait, didn't we finish the goal? I pulled it down just because it was in the way of the streams. I thought we finished it. Let me check. Oh, it's just a little baby. No, wait, it says completed. It says completed at the top. Oh, yeah, we're 2-6. Sorry, I was looking at it backwards. Yeah, it says completed. We did it. You guys did it. You did it. I appreciate it. Blaze is there with the credit card. Like, I'm ready. I'm gonna do it. I'm ready. I'm ready. I got the credit card. I'm ready. Cool. So yeah, for that one, we did hit fine. It was fun. We got 2 rares. So we'll pay attention to that for the rest of these cards. just to make sure that we are getting the hit rates that we're supposed to be. Now that I'm aware of it. But yeah, I do remember because I was like, oh, we didn't get anything on that pack. I want to say that happened twice. I was like, we didn't get anything for that pack. But I just thought that was like normal. I was like, oh, I just thought that could happen. I didn't realize that there was like a guarantee, right? So I wasn't really paying attention. And then my friend's like, oh no, like it's supposed to. So I was like, ooh, okay. I was like, because they were like, oh, start like paying attention for the packs now. And I was like, well, I have it all on video proof of me opening things, so I can go back and look. Hello, Roland. Welcome in. How you doing? All right, we got a buff card. So no energy for guessing on this one, but no ruin for guessing on this one. Hey, we got a Victor spell. I need Victor's legend still, though. X-Tech Ray? Sprite call. I like the sprites. Find your center. Whoop! Stealthy Pursuer. I like that card too. It's a nice one. Call the Weak. That's a nice strong card too. Ooh, Stormclaw Ursine. Maybe I need to make a Volibear deck. That's not bad. Amber Monk. Hey, the Grand Plaza. So this one is when you hold here. Oh, this is the Victor card. When you hold here, if you have 7+ units here, you win the game. So this is the one that's like, it's nicely catered to Victor. Camera. For some reason, I have to like hold it to this side. I think I have to like cover the whole camera view. I need to look to see if there's like a way that I can like change it. It likes it when I hold it to the side here, so try that. Noxus Saboteur. Scraphead. Hey, these are some new cards. Oh, this is my first duplicate! First duplicate! Ravenborn Tome. So I do have this one already. The gear. Soul Gorger. When you play me, you play a unit from your trash, ignoring its energy cost. Nice. And oh, I got the set card! I got an alternate! Let's go! I like this set one. I really like this set card. Dang, I got the Vaulty pack because I got the set. So now I have the set champion, I have his alt card, and I have his legend. Let's go! We got a hit. So this is another like a pulling an IR. This is like a 1 in 12 packs. So this is probably the IR from my box. I think you always get guaranteed like 1 in the pack. Basically. So let's go! I do really like this card. I'm not a big set person, but I was like, okay, I like the alternate art for him. It's kind of cool. Hey, we got 3 alternate arts. Kaisa, Bimo, and the set. Was the right pack in the box? It was the right pack in the box. You are right. Also, what did you post here? I need to organize the gifts. Side-eye. Bombastic side-eye. I still love that gif though. I love that gif so much. Awesome! Yay! We got a alt art. I like the Soul Gorger one too, actually. But again, I like the Rune Shadow Isles cards. I'm happy with that. And that is also a rare. And then my first duplicate. My first duplicate. We can post gifts now? Only mods can right now. I might test later. I'm like, maybe, because I can't open it up to different tiers. So I was like, maybe I could make it like an exclusive thing for like sold to supervisors or something. We'll see. We'll see. Because it's a lot of power to give to people, right? They can heck my stream up pretty good. Fair security, yeah. They can hex things up pretty good. Cool. So yeah, I got my first duplicate holo card, so I can trade. That goes in the trade binder, as they say. Trade binder. Actually, to be fair, it's a gear, so it could be still good to have two. The next spell you play deals 1 bonus damage. It's pretty dang good. Having multiple of these on your table, not bad. Oh, why am I getting a call? It's from nobody because it's my business number. I don't answer my business number because I've never given the number out to anybody, so I know it's nobody that needs me. Nobody that I know. Next pack. Yeah, I could make an expensive point redeem. But like, then it's like something, I guess like I could make it so that you're VIP then at that point. You do like a high point redeem to have VIP status and then do it from there. Another buff card. Dangerous amount of power. All right. Flip. Clockwork Keeper. Clockwork Keeper. Noxus Hopeful. Eager Apprentice. Playful Phantom. Vanguard Surgeon. Stormclaw Ursine. Rebuke. Void. Hey, nice. This is a Kaisa card. And I'm like, I'm interested in maybe making a Kaisa deck. Discipline. This one's pretty good too. All right, we got Altar to Unity, which is when you hold here, play a 1 recruit unit token in your base. That's pretty nice. I think this is another like victory one for sure. I think this is also in the Victor base deck. All right, here we go. Carnivorous Snapevine. This is the one that like you eat somebody. When you play me, choose an enemy unit at a battlefield. Yeah, it is. We deal damage equal to arm rights to each other. Yeah, this one's pretty rude. So like if they already have something at a battlefield, you play this and it's just like does 6 damage to them. So pretty strong card. I think this one's is in the Volibear? No. I don't remember. It's in one of the base decks. I remember playing with it. All right. 1 rare, 2 rare, Convergent Mutation, and well, we got our 2 rare. Hopefully it's a rare or better. Hey, it is one of the gear full sets. So this is my first one. I think this might be, I was talking to somebody today and he thinks that there's like one of these guaranteed in every booster box too. So this might be the one from our booster. Seal of Rage. But yeah, this is an epic as well. So we're gonna definitely sleeve this. It is an epic gear. Hit the set, then we hit the gear. So maybe the right package wasn't winning, possibly, because this one also had the gear. Although personally, I think the set is still nicer. But this one says, add Chaos Ruin. Oh yeah, so this one it's just a pretty version. It just gives you, it's gear that costs 0. I'm throwing it around. It's just a card, costs 0. You recycle the energy and you can just use this for spells and stuff like that when you need extra ruins. There it is. Ah, come on, camera. You were right there. You had it. There it is. Seal of Rage. Really nice card. Full art on that gear. So that is also an epic. Orange tier. Oh, sorry. I forget. Alt cards are yellow. This is an orange. So technically, yes, set is better pull. I was thinking they were the same tier. Orange, yellow, different colors, Lily. Different colors. Carnivorous snapvine? Snapvine? Probably snapvine. In order to keep track of like who redeemed it, but like I have to, the permissions is like it's not a program that I made to allow the gift stuff. It's one that Nutty has made. So I can only turn it on for the people that they have coded into their thing. So like I have it turned on that like myself and mods can do it essentially, which is like the strictest tier. And then they were like, you can open it up to everybody, but they were like, I don't really recommend that. Understandable. Have you looked up the thing that gives people a gift to post like emotes? A big way to keep it safe, gift only. Give people gift to post like emotes. Don't think I know what you're talking about, Blaze. How many people can give a VIP tag to on Twitch? I think 30. Goes with the volley. Is it 50? I think when it was introduced, it was 30, so they probably upped it since then. All right. I think we've gotten all of our guaranteed from our booster now, because we have one alternate, and we got that other epic card. Hopefully we can still hit more, but I think that's like all you get from the booster. That's what you should expect. Anything else is bonus, you know? Oh, nice. You guys gotta guess the ruin card, all right? Bottom to the top. It's not a champion card. Oh, and they show up in the size of an emote. Is that better Twitch TV that does that? Yeah, I think better Twitch TV, you can like set certain things that are like community, like gifts and stuff like that. I want to say it's like better Twitch TV that does that, or 7TV or whatever. The one of the extensions. But then I think only people with the extension can see them, which I think is like 7TV is what we're using, right? All right, blue and red. I'm gonna guess. I want red. I want red or orange. Maybe orange. Channel in orange. All right, here we go. Whoop up. Hey, it's orange. I did it. My brain said no, Lily, we're feeling orange. It's orange. Let's go. Okay, body ruin. On guard. Legion rearguard. Stupefy. Stalwart Poro. He's so cute. Mobilize. Morbid Return. Daring Poro. Hey, I don't think I have this one. Back Alley Bar. When a unit moves from here, give it +1 this turn. That's kind of cool. Like when you're leaving the bar, you get a +1. Leaving the bar, you get +1 to your charisma. And, oh, hey, it's Windwall. This is also a spell in Runeterra, and it just counters a spell. Face the wind. All right. I think it's the next one. Oh, maybe one after. Yeah, one after. Oh, Whirlwind. Whirlwind. I don't have that one yet. Nice, new card. Hi, Axie. Welcome in. All right, here we go. Big money. Whoop. Stupefy. Okay, well, they can't all be winners. Okay, we gotta watch this one because we should have 2 rares after this. Minimum 2 rares after. Oh, heck yeah! Okay, so we got our Victor, which means I can play a Victor deck now. I officially... It didn't turn out the head trick or treat. I gotta go change that. This means that I can play Victor deck. Heck yeah. Ooh, maybe I could make one for Monday. Oh! I got Ari! Yeah! Let's go! Ah, I'm so excited! Sorry, I'm like looking at it. Let's go! I got Ari! Oh, she's so pretty! Look at this card! Oh, she's so pretty. So this is her. So she has, I think, 2 starting cards. So she has 2 different champion cards, I believe, and this is one of them. It's not. Is it the same as like Jinx? Is Jinx's? I don't know how this works. Because I have her legend, and then the card. Where did I put them? I don't remember. Ah! Stop! We got the fogs! I'm so excited. It's not like a big crazy card or anything, but I'm just excited. Because it's Ari. I like Ari, and I like that card art too. Where did I put my champion cards? Oh, they're right here. They're off of the mat, that's why. Oh, 7TV doesn't do the gifts. Let me know if you ever figure out what that, like emote gift thing is. Like if you have more information on it and show it to me. Feel free to put it in the staff chat because I'll look into it. Where did that arc? Oh, it's literally the first card on the deck. My goodness. Yes. So this is, I think, the same as like this Jinx Arcane card. So I can start, there is just a normal Ari card, and then there's like these alternate champion cards. So I think it's the same as like this Jinx one, essentially, where it's just like a different version of like the starting card. So hers says, when I attack or defend, give an enemy unit here -2 this turn to a minimum of 1. Hunter and the Hinted. I attack or defend. That is kind of nice, both attacking and defending. She's a very squishy card. Yeah, because they're not like, oh, is it just the legend cards that are black on the back? Ah, legend cards, I think, are black on the back. That's what it is then. And then the regular champion cards. Right, because these can be in your hand. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So yeah, this is just her, her alternate version of her starting card, which is like a prettier one. But they have different movesets on them, basically. So that is pretty good. And then I also got the Victor, which is also good because I could also play a Victor deck because I did get his special spell. And I did pull today. Oh yeah, so here you go. The legend for Victor. You exhaust him, you pay the price, which is 1, to play a +1 recruit. So he just spawns those minion cards, right? Basically what he does. And yeah, I did pull his champion card today, and I do have his special Siphon Power. So I could play Victor now, which is nice. That is an option. I could build a Victor deck. I could build, now I can build a Victor, a Jinx, or an Ari now. I don't have Ari's spell card though. I would like Ari's spell card. I can technically play with her without her spell card, but the Fox card, Fire card is really one that I want as well. It's a very pretty card. Oh, look at her. Look at her, I got it. Oh, I'm so excited. I got Ari. My girl. My girl is here. All right, she can go there. And the Stupefy card is like a whatever. Guess I'll still sleeve it. Go in there. Okay. We got 4 more? 4 more after this. 5 more, I guess, technically. 1's in my hand. All right, all right. We're still looking for the Ari spell, I would really like. Ari spells would be nice. All right, we got energy, or a ruin card. So get your ruin guesses. I'm going to channel, I think Fury. I'm feeling Fury. I'm furious. All right. Purple, red. Yeah, I'm doing red too. Red, Fury. Soon I'm gonna have all the cards. Ah, calm, ruin, calm. All right, we're calm. We're thinking calm thoughts. Brazen Buccaneer, Watchful Sentry, Solari Shieldbearer, Flame Chompers, Forge of the Future, Dune Drake, Mystic Poro, Garbage Grabber? What is he? He's like a little ball of yarn. Grabbing. He's like a little spider yarn. I hadn't seen this card yet. That is so funny. Little garbage grabber. Oh, Vengeance. I loved this card in Legends of Runeterra. I use this card a lot. Hey, I think it costs the same in Legends of Runeterra too. I think it was a 4 cost. Here, I guess you have to recycle too, but yeah. Kill unit, very strong. Very strong. Traveling Merchant, which is good for a Jinx deck. Pouty Poro. Oh, that's my first one. Oh, I got a Pouty Poro in a sleeve. Okay, so this one again, we gotta watch. It's gotta be at least 2 rares after this. How do battlefields fare in that? Oh, so this one is a uncommon. So we did pull a common and an uncommon. So I think this is one of those oopsie ones, right? That they were talking about? Because this is an uncommon, this is a common. It's just a white card. This is a teal, so it's uncommon. And then I don't know what's gonna be the last card. Ledros! Sorry. I love Ledros. This is my boy. Okay, I'm happy, but so we only got 1 rare though. So I think this is the pack. Sorry, I might have to send this into support and you're gonna hear me freak out over getting a Ledros card, but I think this is one of those ones where you might have supposed to be getting more. Because I think they say where you're supposed to get 2 rares and we got 1 uncommon, 1 common, and then a rare. But it was my Ledros! He's my boy! What does he do in this game? As you play me, you may kill any number of friendly units as an additional cost. Reduce my cost by each one that was killed this way. So he just gets cheaper. Oh, okay, so he can deflect. Opponents must pay runes to choose me with a spell. Ooh! So you have to pay. If you want to hit him, you gotta pay up the price. And then he has ganking, so he can move from battlefield to battlefield. I love Ledros! Lore-wise. I mean, Callista, Ledros. I love them. I just love Callista, so because Ledros has lore with Callista, I just love Ledros. That's her boyfriend. That's her boyfriend. So, I got him. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll set these ones just aside because I think technically that might be one of those packs that was keep the pack out. And yeah, I know my friend said something about like, yeah, like you message support and they might do something for it. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll keep an eye out now. So we'll see. Oh, I didn't read this one. Oh, the Arena's Gate. Greatest. I have this card. At the start of each player's first beginning phase, that player gains 1 point. greatest. Do I almost have all the battlefields? I have not gotten any repeat battlefield yet. Oh no, I did have one. I had one repeat battlefield that was like a common. These are hollow, so I haven't been counting them as repeats. I do now have one hollow version of this and one non-hollow version. Yeah. Okay, so I'll leave this pack out on top of this, I guess. Because I don't know what they're gonna do, so I'll just leave everything together. Because yeah, if they are keeping track, I'll just leave it so that it's all just with this pack, because this might be one that I have to ask about. I'm just happy I got Ledros. Ledros. Why did it have to happen to the Ledros one? All right. Next pack. But I do remember, I think I had a couple times when I was pulling before. Unfortunately, I won't have the whole pack. Wait, I guess I can find the cards that I opened with it. Because I recorded everything. Right. Bonus, I recorded everything. I could just find the cards that were in that pack. All right. Okay. The benefits of streaming your pulls. All right, it is. Maybe I should start doing this off stream so that we don't see if it's a champion card, because we can tell if it's black on the back. All right, ready? Guess your colors. Ready? Blue, I'm gonna say, I'm feeling purple. Yellow, green, huh? Blue, you got it, wolves. You got it. All right. That camera focused up. Cleave, eager apprentice, charm, confront. This is a nice card. Stealthy pursuer, vanguard captain, pit rookie, Bandle Tree. This is a new one. You may hide an additional card here. Oh, that's fun! You may hide an additional card here. That's kind of fun. Vanguard Helm and Wallop. Okay, I think it's the next one. Is the next one here. Boom! Udyr. All right. Udyr, we get one rare. I got the. Oh, I love this. This is the card I wanted. Yay! Yes. Yes. I got the two like non-champion cards that I really wanted. I wanted this one and I wanted Ledros. The Thousand-Tailed Watcher. I love this card art so much. I think this is one of the RE units. I'll have to read what it is, but I really wanted this card. See here, see RE down here? Look at how big it is. It's just a fox god with a crown. How could I not want this card? Come on. It's a fox god. Let's read it. So it says, accelerate. So you may play a card to accelerate it, which means that it comes in ready. So instead of coming into play exhausted, you ready it up by paying a mind rune for this one. When you play me, give enemy units -3 this turn to a minimum of 1. Cool. So just when you play, I say like, nope, -3 for that one. So that's pretty good. Like you can send them in readied and then attack for and they would get the -3, which is pretty good. She is a 7 of cost though, as a big beefy fox. Beefy fox. All right, very excited about that one. And our last card. Hey, it is a Darius unit. Oh, wait, this is his alternate. It's not even Darius. This is his God skin. We got another alt card. look at the prismatic hollow. Can you see like the fanciness up here? So these alternate cards have really nice like affecting on them. It does not like the cards do not show up on camera well. Like I find Pokemon cards show up better for whatever reason. These ones don't like they don't like to refract on the camera at all, but they are very pretty in person. Okay, I'm not a huge Darius person, but that's still pretty cool. This is why opening these cards is addictive to me, because like I don't even give a cur about Darius as a champion. I hate Darius. Darius does BS Darius things and he annoys me in the game, but it's pretty cool as a card. He's pretty cool as a card. But the art, I know, the art is so pretty. So his is, when you play me, ready me. Get the effect if you've played another card this turn. Oh, okay, Legion, gotcha. Other friendly units have a +1 here. So I guess as long as, that makes sense. Like Darius leading people into battle, right? It makes sense with his lore. So he gives other friendly units with him +1. And then yeah, when you play me, ready me for Legion. So as long as you've played another card, Darius comes in readied. That is pretty cool. We've got 4. I have 4 alt arts. I have 4 alt arts. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. So that's a bonus, because I think like the box is only supposed to technically like hold 1. I guess it is 1 in 12. So maybe you are guaranteed 2. So like I did get the set, and now I got the Darius. It's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. And then there's Lily, like, I got my Fox card. I care more about my Fox card than my alt art Darius. Ledros, Fox. Then there's the Lily hype cards. So pretty. He's so pretty. Thousand-tailed Watcher. I got one. Oh, I'm so happy. I am hitting big Foxfires. I'm excited. Got Ledros, got my... Oh, and then we got Udyr, too. You got... It was your other boy, fake boy. Udyr. He's got a nice card art. I'll show it more. We got a little bit distracted by Fox. But here's the Udyr card. For those that want to see Udyr. Oh, cool! Like, his abilities are, like, different. Spend my buff and choose one, you're not chosen, so it's like his different stances. You deal 2 to a unit on a battlefield, stun a unit at a battlefield, there's a chicken in the way, ready me, or give me ganking. That's awesome. I like that, because yeah, it's different forms. They did a really good job making like the cards feel... Oh, I'll keep it out for now. Just a rare. This is a rare. Talk of the day. Oh, I missed the health check. Thank you, Rito. Welcome in, Natsume-san. Thank you for the health check, Rito. I just swallowed a boba whole. I hate it when that happens. You ever just like munching on some boba and then just one slips back and then you just swallow it whole? Apparently there's like a lot of people that like choke on boba as well. Apparently it's a very common thing with people that drink boba. They accidentally choke on the pearls. It's a hazard. It's explosion! Yay! We got to see it. Pichup was telling me for the trick or treats yesterday, there was 2 that we didn't get to see. That was one of them, was the explosion. We got to see it. There's a Lux Laser. We're talking about League of Legends. There is a Lux Laser one. Maybe we'll do more of these just like random, like silly, like visual things too. Like we had it just for trick or treat. The heck did I just summon? An explosion! Megumin explosion. They could be fun to have just around. All right. All right. Another pack opening. Is that how you get Solbas? From people choking on Bobas. That's where the Solbas come from. That's their origin story. I like it, Blaze. That was too funny. Those who want to see Udyr, me. Look, I gotta provide. That's what I'm here for, fake boy. Is there also a flashbang? Does the Lux laser count as a flashbang? Because it feels like one when it goes off. Skill issue? Yeah, that Lux one at first, I thought it was an orbital strike from Helldivers. Same idea. That's why I was like, it's like a flash bomb. Oh, that's funny. There's a Helldivers mod that changes the Hell Bomb to a Megumi ult. Or I guess it's not alter, but you know, explosion. All right, we do have, oh, should I guess it doesn't matter. It just makes the hype more if we see a champion card, right? So we're like, ooh, it's a black back. All right, I'm gonna channel. I'm on a whole nother level. I'm gonna go purple. I'm gonna go purple again. Feeling purple. Purple, orange, yellow, yellow, blue. Okay. Get in focus. How about that? Hey! Okay, I think you're also supposed to get one of these per box too. So this is our one box one. I think because I was talking with somebody today who opened 2 different boxes, and I think they were talking. So I think you do get one. So this is just essentially like getting one of the hollow energy cards for Pokemon, right? It's a hollow Order Ruin. That looks nice. That is a nice looking hollow energy or a ruin card. That looks really good. Okay, we're definitely gonna sleeve that. That is beautiful. Hold on, set these cards down. I can do that. Okay, who guessed yellow? Yellow! Fake boy. Fake boy and Blaze got it. I was not expecting a nice yellow. Look at that. They look really good. That sword on there with the light. Ooh, that is nice. That'll go great in a Victor deck. Great with my Victor deck. Praise be yellow. All right, well, it was a fancy yellow, so let's see if we can keep holding up that luck. Orb of Regret, Wielder of Water, Chemtech Enforcer, Daring Poro, Flurry of Blades, Fight or Flight, Cruel Patron, Aspirant's Climb. I have not gotten this one. Oh, it's got Chip in it! Aspirant's Climb. Increase the points needed to win the game by 1. Oh, dang! You're like, you thought it was 8 points. How about 9? But look, it's got Chip. You see Chip? That's Chip. His name's Chip. That's Chip. He's climbing up the mountain. He's so cute. He's got a little tail. You see his tail? Any Chip card's a good card. All right, +1 for Chip. Whoa. Oh, this is a nice one. Herald of the Scales. It's just a regular card, but look at that art. Look at that art. So these are the people, like if you know anything about Mount Targon. So there is the Celestials and the Aspects type thing. So these are like people that like worship like Aurelian's soul. So you can see like their dragon like headpiece looks like soul and stuff. So these are just like people that worship him as like an aspect and stuff. And so it's got those dragons on there too. Herald of Scales. A nice card. I would love to get this one in a holo. All right. Unlicensed Armory. And then I think, yeah, next card is holo. So let's see what we get. Faithful Manufacturer. All right, so watch to see. We gotta watch to see if we get 2 rares after this. Tide Turner. We did get one rare. Interesting. I do remember that one from Runeterra as well. And the Harrowing! We talked about this card today, so I can actually officially read it. Play a unit from your trash, ignoring its energy cost. So it is different from Legends of Runeterra. It is not the terrifying card that it is in Legends of Runeterra. I use the Harrowing card a lot in Legends of Runeterra because I built mostly trash decks. So when people start to get out of control, I'm just like, okay, I'm just pulling for that Harrowing card. But it is also a lot cheaper. In Legends of Runeterra, it's a 9-cost card, I believe. So this one's only a 6 because it's not doing the same. You're just pulling a unit from your trash and ignoring its energy's cost, which is pretty nice. I'm happy to get a Harrowing card in a foil because I do really like that card in Legends of Runeterra. So even if it doesn't do the same, it looks the same to me. Oh, what did it do in Legends of Runeterra? It wiped the board clean. Everything that is on board, both your team and enemy team, kills it. So you just start the game fresh from there. So like if you have a lot of like high cost cards, it's like a late game card, but like if you are like kind of bleeding out too in a way because they have like a ton of cards played already and you like don't have much, you can just be like, nah, yeah, black hole, everything dies, and then we're just gonna play over again. So like a good way that I would do it, right? Because I would play Hecarim a lot. Because like when I first started, right? I just like the Harrowing cards. I love Rune Nation and stuff. So I played Hecarim. And Hecarim is like when you play him, anything that has died through Ephemeral respawns back. So they're like ghost cards, right? So when you play him, he plays things that had died through Ephemeral earlier on. So like late game with this, like you could just play this card, and then if you had Hecarim like in your hand, play the Hecarim, and then put Hecarim out before they can kind of like do anything, and then you just get like a ton of like good free hits back essentially, because they have to take time to build up, but because Hecarim spawns units with him, you haven't lost yours like in your trash essentially because they're coming back from your trash. So very good card for me. I played it with a lot in Legends of Runeterra. Cool. So that one, yeah, we did get our 2 rares as we're supposed to. That is good. And the 1 rare or 1 uncommon. Guess I'll sleeve it. I don't know how many. I'm running a little low on sleeves. If I run out, I'll just retake them off those whatever cards. Two more. We're on the last 2 from the box. The last 2 from the box. So I think we just hit normal amount. Essentially, because we got our 2 alternates out of the box, which were these 2. We got the 1 gear, I guess, which I think, so like when I was talking to somebody, I think it was guaranteed that you at least, I think, get one of these, I think what they're saying, one of these, 1 gear, and 1 energy for your box. I think. That was just somebody that was talking to me today. They also didn't speak super great English, so maybe there was some miscommunications there, but they were kind of like telling me, they're like, because I was like, oh, you pulled one of those, and oh, you pulled one of these, and they're like, well, that one, that's guaranteed. Like, I opened 2 boxes, so I got those 2, so that's guaranteed, so that's not like cool or whatever, I guess. And I'm like, okay, but I haven't seen it yet. Okay, I'm cool. I'm excited about it. But yeah, so like talking with them, it seemed like they were saying you should get 1 hollow energy, 1 full gear, and then I guess a illustration, because these are 1 and 12 and technically you have 24, I guess, right? I don't know if it's guaranteed 1 of these in the box. It kind of sounded like talking to people, you always got like maybe 1 altar for the box, but I don't 100% know what I'm talking about either, so don't take my word as truth. Yes, let's do a prediction for the last 2 packs, Blaze. I like it. So we have left pack and we have right pack. So if you're new and you haven't seen us do this before, how this works is Blaze is going to put a poll up and you have to choose either left side or right side for the pack that you think will do better for hits. Okay? And then you guys can win some channel points if you guess accurately, or you lose channel points if you don't guess accurately. Gamba! Get the Gamba up! So yeah, we'll put left and right pack against each other. Yeah, predictions up. Get your votes in. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, I would vote, but I have infinite points because it's my channel. I'm feeling... I'm going left this time. I'm feeling left. Left all the way. I said 1 minute from last time. It's fine. I can ramble and chat here. 1 minute's not long at all. Yeah, you get an extra 30 seconds in. Welcome in, Amari. Yeah, we're doing Gamba. Whoop, duck. Why is this butt in my face? Betting on left? I'm feeling left too. I can't vote, but I'm saying right. All right, predictions are closed. You know what? I'm gonna open the right package first then, because I think more people were voting left. We're gonna give right side advantage. They get to go first. Let's go round 2. All right, let's see. Buff card. All right, no energy for this one. Get it into frame. Ba-bam! We've got Mega Mech. Meditation. I almost said medication. That is very different. Disintegrate. Falling Comet. Cannon Barrage. Shipyard Skulker. Soaring Scout. Love that bird card. I'm hoping one day I'll get a Soaring Scout holo. Sigil of the Storm. When you conquer here, recycle one of your runes. I was gonna say, that's I think one of the Volibear ones. Volibear Terrain. Oh, this is new. Pack of Wonders. Return another friendly gear, unit, or hidden card to its owner's hand. Oh, that's interesting. And then it has a Timo quote that says, I know I put it in here somewhere. That's interesting. So, like, if somebody has a hidden card, then can't you just be like, nope, I'm going to exhaust that. You can put that back in your hand. I wonder if you have to declare it before it's played, or if you can play it and then do this. I guess it's a gear, so it has to be on your turn. Yeah. So you would have to, it wouldn't be like they play like a kill or something, and then I'm like, hey, send that back to your hand. I think I would have to have this on my thing. I exhaust it and say, hey, put your thing back to your hand. That makes sense. That's kind of cool. I like the sounds of that one. All right. Singularity. That is a pretty card. I think I remember this one being annoying in Legends of Runeterra. Deal 6 to each of up to 2 units. Up to 2 units. Dang, that's strong. This is my holo, so discipline holo. Okay, so pay attention to the bottom. We need at least 2 rares after this one. 1 rare, Tasty Phalok. Yep, that tasted purple. I love this card. Because this is the reference. Lulu has a line that says, yep, that tasted purple. And then there's a chomp taken out of them. So it's just a Lulu reference. Very cute. And Tryndamere. We got a Tryndamere card. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Sleeves. Okay, so just 2 rares. So just same. It's got a Tryndamere. Not a super one that I care about. Discipline. Don't really care about that one. And Tasty Fey Folk is pretty cute though. I like my Lulu, so oh man, if they added Lulu to this game, that would have been so good. I would have loved that. Okay, so that is our right pack. Right? I'm pretty sure I opened right first. Yes, I did. All right. Left-hand side. What do you got for us? The last booster pack. The last pack to open. And then we have 3 more. But they're not part of the booster. They were the last 3 packs, I think, in a booster box. Yeah, sorry. Flip. Buff card. Same start. Same start. All right, here we go. Left-hand side, we have Hextech Ray, Pit Crew, Rune Prison, Cemetery Attendant, Back-to-Back, Arena Bar, Psy Scout, land, which is fortified position. When you defend here, choose a unit. It gains shield 2 this combat. So it's got +2 and it's a defender. It's pretty beefy. All right. Oh wait, one more. Oh my gosh, Thermo. This one is annoying in Legends of Runeterra. I get annoyed at this one. What does it do here? Yeah, kill all gear. Okay, that's annoying, but yeah, understandable. Play on your turn or in showdowns, and it just kills all gear. That's good. It's good that there's a gear killer, but it's so annoying when it happens. All right, Thermo Beam. I can't remember what it's. I think it's called Disintegration in Legends of Runeterra. They have different names, but Synthria. Oh no, that's a normal. That's a normal. Now we're up to the holos. Here we go. Tension. Last 3 cards. Daring Poro. I think I already have a holo of this, so that might be a duplicate. We'll see. I don't remember. A Machine. Evangel. Okay, so we did get our 1 rare, so this next one also needs to be a rare or higher. Misfortune! Okay. Okay. I'll take a Misfortune. I will take a Misfortune. Because if I do, I need to get that Volibear spell. Because Misfortune works really well for Volibear deck. Because you may play me to an open battlefield, and then friendly units. Oh no, this is different. This is a different Misfortune. Friendly units may be played to open battlefields. This one is different. This is an alternate version of Misfortune. I thought, because the art is different, but I didn't realize, so this would be the same, I think, as like, the Ari and the Jinx. This is her different version, I think. I don't know if this is like the normal version, because it's less OP. I think it is. Yeah, I think it's Captain Fortune is the other one in the deck. So I think this is just her normal champion card. So unfortunate, but it is a champion card that I don't own. So what is this Machine Evangel? I want to read him. Play 3 recruit unit tokens into your base when you kill it. Dang. That's pretty good for a Victor deck, man. So when this card dies, it's got Death Knell. So when this card dies, you play 3 recruits in your base. It's pretty awesome. Oh, yes. Oh, so like who won? Okay, so we had Daring Poro, Machine Evangel, or versus Discipline, Tryndamere, and Fey Folk. This is hard. I mean, I have to go with the Tryndamere pack, I guess, because it got us a rare. So like I'm looking at them. These are equal essentially. to me, like Tryndamere and Misfortune they're equal. They both got a champion. It's not like a champion I super care about. I do like the Tasty Fae Folk, but this is also a really nice Victor card too. I like the play of it. But they're basically even, so it comes down to that first card that was pulled. And the right-hand side had came down to this level of rarity. So left had an uncommon and right had left had a common and right had an uncommon. So right-hand side is technically the winner. That was a close one, though. That one was really close. Alrighty, so way first. Anticlimactic ending. Just delete the prediction. Nah. I mean, it was close, though. Isn't that a better prediction because it became really close? It just came down to that first card, and right happened to take it. Right pack wins. All right. So I bought 3 more today. I don't have a problem. I bought 3 more today. So which one are we opening up first? Left, middle, right. Where are we starting? Don't have a problem, okay? I can quit anytime I want. Cardboard crack. Middle. 2 for middle. Mid, 4. 3 for middle. I was kind of thinking middle too. Right? So middle, right, and then left. I think that's the way we're going. I hope these ones get good. I hope these ones get some good. I was not feeling good about it when I bought them today. It was like the bottom of a booster box too, and I'm like, I don't know. I feel like the bottom of the booster box is always like unlucky, as we just witnessed. It's all superstition. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, game. Oh, heck yeah, I got a Magma Worm. Okay, sorry. That's just good for playing if I want to make a Volibear deck. I'm getting some good, I think, Volibear stuff here. Okay, we got a buff card, so no guessing. It's like the kid getting picked last in Dodgeball. I think you'll soon have all the cards complete faster than the 151. There's a lot of cards for this. There's a lot of cards. All right, Magma Worm. I like this card art. This was kind of the card that won me the game today too, because I was able to get this out pretty early. And then I was just like, I just played Volibear ready and stuff like that. It was really good. So yeah, Magma Worm. We got Watchful Sentry. Sunlit Guardian, Stormclaw Ursine, Rebuke, Forge of the Future, Dune Drake. Hey, Fading Memories, that's a new one I don't have yet. Like, there's still cards I'm seeing. Imperial Decree. With the word, I end you. All right. I think one more after this. Void Gate. Hey, is this the normal one? It is. Nice. So I have a normal version and a holo version of this now. Okay, here we go. Number 3. Hello, Fox. Welcome in. Fading Memories. Okay. So, okay, uncommon. So let's watch. Should be 2 rares minimum. Soul Gorger. Dang it. That's my first big holo repeat. We already got the Soul Gorger today. Here we go. And that's a Sona. That's a repeat. 2 repeats. No, they're happening. It's happening. Big Egg cheers. Sorry, watching the last game of the World Series in Toronto. So Team Canada right now. Wait, are you in Toronto right now watching? Heck yeah. Oh no, okay. Because the World Series in Toronto. I get what you're saying. I thought you were there, like, watching. I was like, dang, I'm just rooting for Team Canada. Everybody is very excited about the Jays here. Yes, like, everyone's very excited. Wait, against the Dodgers? You're going against the Dodgers, Fox? If I had the money, I would. That would be crazy. Aren't you the Dodgers fan? I hate him. I'm like, aren't you the Dodgers fan? Don't you go to the Dodgers games? Isn't that LA? Isn't that the games you go to? I don't know baseball. It is. Oh, but my team is San Diego. Gotcha. And they already kicked out your team, so I get how it is. Yep. Then you vote for the other team that's not them. I get you. I feel you. I do the same thing. It's like if T1 loses tonight, I'm rooting for Tess against Ralster. Same idea. Oh, we were actually talking. I'm gonna stay up and watch the games tonight for League of Legends. If I stream, like if I jumped into the Foxfire chat, would anybody want to watch the T1 test game tonight? It starts at 12 p.m. Pacific though. Yeah, watch some League of Legends games together. I'm very excited. So this is semifinals. We're getting closer. I thought about I was like, oh, we could always watch the World Finals together too. Yeah, it's 12 Pacific. No, 12 a.m. 12 a.m. The games are in China, guys. Well, that's 8 a.m. for you. Yeah, the games are in China. I was gonna say, huh? Yeah. But I thought about it. I was like, I know some people might be watching it already. I know like Hamp has been playing, has been watching the games too. I was like, oh, maybe like, because it's the semis and it's T1, I was like, maybe I'll stay up and watch tonight. I'll be sleeping. Salutes. No worries, Seth. Okay. That was this one. All repeats. So sad. So sad. Okay, I'm going right last, and then nobody picked left. So we'll see what we get. Not a good sign on that first one, getting all repeats. I feel like, though, I've made out pretty good in not getting repeats so far. But I think it's just because there's so many cards. Okay, we got a Ruin card, so do your guesses. Oh, yeah, already messed up my sleep schedule yesterday. Might as well be up anyways. Poor Blaze. Yeah, I'm reaching my bedtime, but y'all have fun. No worries, fake boy. Will there be a ping? Explosion! I don't think I'll ping. I don't think I'll ping. But I could always write and make an announcement saying that I'll watch it. I could do that like after I finish streaming here and just put it in the announcement channel. I just feel bad, like I don't want to ping people at like 12 a.m., you know? Sleep with your eyes open. I might fall asleep during the games, I don't know. Yeah, we're just getting the repeats out of the way, yeah. This is gonna be the signed card right here. Give me the signed Kaisa, signed Ari, signed Timo. All right, I'm gonna guess Mind Ruin. I want a Mind Ruin. Up. Hey! All right, good start. 2 reds, nope. Lily got it. You're gonna stop. All right, Clockwork Keeper. Get excited. Consult the past. Ruin Prison. Challenge. Undercover Agent. Vanguard Sergeant. Dangerous Duo. Energy Conduit. Okay, I think next one here, right? Oh, one after this, I think. I need to just start counting them. Camera. Behave. Camera. Oh, hey, this is a repeat now. I do have this one already. All right, here we go. Karthus, that is a repeat. All right. That's a repeat. No, I have 3 of those. That's a repeat. Come on, big money. Big money. Kaisa! Let's go! Okay, so this is the Kaisa Legends card, which means I can play her now, right? No, this is her unit card. No, I need her legend card. I thought it was the legend. No. It's not what I need. It's not what I need. I was so excited. I thought it was the legend card. And I was like, wait, there's a number on it. No. I just saw like the full and then I just looked at the art and I was like, oh, that's like a full Kaisa. That's gotta be her legend. Nope. Nope. So this is just one of her other, so I have her normal champion card. This is her like her good card essentially, I'm pretty sure. Cause I think I just have her regular card, her alt card. So I think her alt card in this one might be the same. I'm looking for her, hold on. Kaisa. Yes. Yeah, so see how they have different names on them. So one is the survivor and one is the evolutionary. So I have both versions of her, which is good if you're making a Kaisa deck, so it's still not bad. And then I also have now the alternate art version of her of survivor. So yeah, so I already had this card, but I had it in the fancier version. So close. I still can't play her. I have so many Kaisa cards, but I can't play her because I don't have her legend. I might have to buy her legend at this rate. All right, but it's still good. It's still a card that I don't have. And I mean, the other two are repeats, so that's not looking great. I now have 3 of these gear. And I have 2 of Karthus now. That's okay. Trade power, you know? Maybe I could pick up something else that I need for the Karthus. Oh, I didn't, how many of these do I have left? 1, 2, 3. I only got 3 left! I should probably do the Sona one as well. All right, I leave 2 in the hopes that there will be something in that last pack. How long do the league games usually go for? So each game can be anywhere from like 20 minutes to 50 minutes. It's kind of like varied. I'd say usually like in the half hour to 40 minutes is like kind of typical maybe. So plan like a half hour per game. And then it is best of 5. So it can go 3 games if they sweep, or it can go up to 5 games. So expect 3 to 5 games. So it can go as long as 5 hours. It can go as long as 5 hours, but highly unlikely. I would say maybe like expect like 3 hours, 4. It really depends. It depends like how quick the games are and whether you go to game 5 or not. Those are the big, hard to tell ones. Oh, I'm struggling to open these cards. So it's a good thing that my friend told me about that, the thing where people weren't getting the hit rates they were promised. I would never have picked up on that. I'm gonna have to definitely look into my previous stream and see what I pulled, because I think I did pull some more of those. Okay, it was a buff card, so no enter or runes guessing on this one. Here we go. Last pack, starting with a Poro. Stalwart Poro. Hey, we got another Magma Worm. That's good if I want to make a Volibear deck. Orb of Regret for Ari. I have so many of those. Ember Monk. Back to back. Mobilize. Gust. Treasure Trove. I think I had one of these before. One more card. Camera come back to us. Up. I think that is a Mistwraith, it looks like, in the blurriness. Raging Soul is called, I think, Mistwraith. No, I think Mistwraith looks a little different. All right, so. Wait. Still have more. Symbol of Solari. All right, now I think we're up to our rares. Hollows, sorry. Oh, camera. Settle. You like the picture. All right. Here we go. Sneaky Deckhand. Okay, watch this one. Watch this pack. Could be a uncommon. Yes, this is another one of those packs because we have a common and an uncommon together, which I guess they're not supposed to do. So this one could be another pack that we have to send in. So what is the last card here? Kraken Hunter. So this is, well, what a one to end on. I think this is another one of those ones that I'll have to send in because it has an uncommon, a common, and one rare. And apparently you're supposed to get 2 rares. I think. So I'm going to put these ones back together with a pack. Oh, I destroyed the pack on this one. Oh well. So I did pull 2 of them. That was 2 that did that. That was 2 packs that I did that on. So I will have to go back and figure that out. I do need to go back because I'm pretty sure I did hit more ones that were like that. In my rolling that I did yesterday. So I think I'm gonna have to go back and watch my stream. Does the foil count as an upgrade rarity? I don't think so. Here, let me read again. Last Light just asked me, did you have your Riftbound event today? I did. I pulled a card. Oh, Kaisa. Woo. Okay, my friend said, if you haven't opened all your packs, watch for packs that don't have enough rares. There are supposed to be 2 rare or higher tier and 1 foil of any tier. So you are supposed to you're supposed to get 2 rare or higher tier and 1 foil of any tier. So I got only 1 rare instead of the 2 rare for these ones, right? I sleeved. Because this one I only got 1 rare, right? So the pink is rare, which was our Ledros. And then it gave me an uncommon and a common. So you're supposed to get 2 rares, and then this one could be like anything, I think, right? Basically. Supposed to be 2 rares or higher, and then a foil of any tier. So the uncommon or the common could be my foil, like I guess of any tier. And then you're supposed to get 2 rares, and I only got 1. So they're saying that there's packs where you only get 1 rare in them. And then that's supposed to be the miss oopsie, essentially, because you're supposed to get minimum 2 pinks. Or like a pink and a yellow, or like a pink and an orange, right? But people are finding these packs that have like a uncommon and a common together, I guess, right? So that would be that one. Yeah, the one opened. I'm pretty sure that's the case then, again. So we have 1 uncommon, 1 common, uncommon, and then 1 rare again. But yeah, you're supposed to have 2 rares minimum, it sounds like. And I think, yeah, like there was a bunch of people saying that they are missing one of their rares in packs. So that was 2 that we found in a box, and then 3 extra packs. So yeah, so just on this stream, we hit 2 oops packs. And I think, sorry, my mic is far away from me. Just in this stream, we hit 2 oops packs. I think yesterday I hit 1 or 2 oops packs as well. But I didn't know what the minimums were yet. I didn't look anything up because I've been trying to blindly go into this as much as possible because I wanted to be excited about seeing the cards and stuff. And yeah, so I hadn't been looking at a lot of them, and I wasn't looking up the rates and stuff like that because I was like, I don't want it to sway my way of buying them when I'm excited at the start, knowing like I'm not gonna hit anything. I'm like, I want to just go in blind. So yeah, I mostly came in blind, and I'm very happy with my cards. But yeah, and then it was just a friend, and they were like, oh, by the way, like if you haven't opened them, heads up. Oh yeah, so they wrote supposed to be 2 rare or higher tier and 1 foil of any tier, but some packs have only come with 1 rare and 2 foil non-rares, which is what happens, right? Like the technically the like uncommon and the common are foiled unrares essentially. So that's what's happening here. Snap a picture of the pack, and there'll be somewhere to send it for Riot to deal with the issue, is what they said. So yeah, I'll clip the me opening them so they can see, and then I guess send it in. But that, yeah, means that I'll have to go back through my stream yesterday and pay attention. I'll have to try to pay attention to every single one and see if I got any other ones. But at least we caught 2 of them today. So I'll have them set aside. I can take pictures and find out from there. So. What? Ghost. Got a bad batch. Apparently there's been a lot of people having this. I didn't know about it until my friend messaged me last night when I had already gone through half of my box. Kenless, but we did opening today. I paid attention to it. And yeah, we found 2 packs. So I set them aside. Oh my God. Lily. So I don't know what they'll do for compensation or what's going on, but I did find 2 of them today. So I'll set them aside and then look into it more. That's also just going based off what my friend said too, so I'll have to look into it myself. They just told me that, so I was like, okay, I'll pay attention. But I'll find my sources to figure stuff out too. Hey, look at that. We conveniently had 2 sleeves left. Well, I didn't sleeve those ones, technically. But we'll see. I'm keeping my Ledros card. I hope they don't have to make me send it back. I want my Ledros. Riot, please don't make me give up my Ledros. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna end up doing, so. I don't know if they just are gonna, like, give you a random rare card or something, or if they're just gonna, like, money compensation, refund people. I don't know. Signed promo for Oops Packs, maybe? Fingers crossed. That seems like a lot. I have no idea. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, I will do a little bit of organizing. Some of these. We can sit here and chat while I organize. I'm shocked at how many battlefields there are in this game. There are so many battlefields, okay? I'm gonna like zoom out while I organize. You guys can see all the cards. A whole booster box. That sounds like an infinity glitch. That is an infinity glitch. You're not wrong. All right. So let's see how many repeats we ended up getting. I think it was just, so yeah, on yesterday when I opened, this is the only land or battlefield that I got a duplicate on, which was the Star Tipped Peak. But I know today we did pull this Windswept Hillock. Do you guys have good like deck box and here it is. Deck box and like your recommendations? Because I gotta sort everything, and I might want to sort more for playing too. So like my Pokemon cards, because it's just collector, I haven't really cared a shoebox. But I was like, I know people like do Magic the Gathering stuff, and they might like put they put like all the spells in like a sleeve or like a part, and they have like these like bigger boxes. Yeah, they would just send a single card that is covered if they had bad ones. That's true. But it's not like a folder. It's just like a box, I think, that I saw. And it's kind of like a big shoebox. A big fancy shoebox. But I was like, I don't know what people use to sort their cards. Where did I put my... I'll just leave it. Yes. Voidgate I knew was new. I'm pretty sure Sigil of the Storm is new. I'm shocked though, like, yeah, like how many land or battlefields there are. I keep calling them land and I don't know why. That one's new, that one's new for sure. And Chip is new, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because like how many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I have 21 battlefields. 21 battlefields. How do I know my Amazon save for later? I can post an image if you want to see. Yeah, absolutely. Magic player spotted. Who's the magic player? Is it you? Is it you, Kenless? Oh, because I'm saying land? I know it is a land. I know land is a magic term, right? I don't know what land is in, though. Is that like your mana? Because I think those are like the like cards, right? Like it's like earth, air. Like those are, is that the land cards? I just keep saying it, I think because it's like it's a location, and then my brain's like, oh, it's like the location that you're at, and so my brain just automatically says land. But I don't play Magic. Are the numbers on the battle cards next to each other or far apart? Numbers. Oh, they are numbered. Oh, so there's 290. Wait, 298, I think, is how many cards there are in the deck, the base set. They are labeled, though. Oh, so I could put these in order? They're in the general. Let's see. Let's see this. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of, Blaze. That is 100% what I was thinking of. Do you think it's... it might be worth it to buy something like that, right? Because then it like keeps things a little more organized. So if I want to play with stuff, I can just like then like look up like here's my spell section and then like organize them by like rune type in the spells and just keep all my spells together. I don't know how to organize these yet. I don't do this. I'm like, what's the best way to do this? Saves you a lot of money? Wait, a lot of money for what? Wait, did I miss another message you posted? Land cards give mana. There you go. Yes. Okay. So it is the cards I'm thinking of, and they give you mana you need in order to cast spells. Yes. So it's essentially like the same as the ruin cards is land. I know a little bit. I've played 2 games of Magic the Gathering ever, and I've won 2 games of Magic the Gathering ever. I need to quit. I'd never touch Magic again. 100% win streak. I think because both times I had very overpowered decks. The one, it was just like we were just a bunch of friends and we were just playing with my friends' cards, and I picked their dragon deck. I was like, dragons are cool. I'll take the dragon deck. Cool. And I think that deck was just very strong. And then the second one was we all went to PAX and we got those like starter decks from PAX. And I played with the air deck essentially. So it was all flying cards. So I think that deck was also just broken against the rest of the players' decks. So, you know, it's okay. I might have been boosted both times, but I'll take it. Oh, for not playing Magic, it saves me money. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't see the cards are numbered. Oh, I did know that they were numbered. I didn't realize that the land card or the battle cards were also numbered. I do know the regular cards are numbered. I was like, ooh, I could reorganize these. But let's organize everything else that I have here. So I did last night organize some of my cards. Let's go through and organize them some more. So we'll keep the alternates, the alternate card arts that we got. This is my haul. Oh! This is my haul. Can't believe I forgot to turn off the readings. Camera, can you please? Look at the pretties, camera. There we go. Kaisa, Bimo, Set, and Darius. Ta-da! My tracking is stopped because it's in front of the camera. All right, so we'll keep those. I'll just put them with my promo cards since they are a little special. Oh, here's the HoloLands. Battlefields. Call them what they are supposed to be called, Lily. You're gonna make a fool of yourself at the gameplays. Are all the cards sleeved? I had 3 sleeves short. I was 3 sleeves short, so I just don't have one of the Oops packs sleeved. They're the only ones that aren't sleeved. Everything else is sleeved. I had 100 sleeves, so all the other holos are sleeved. All right. These are our rares that we got today. These are more of our commons that we got today. We'll do the rares first. Put all these common cards aside. Now I'll keep all the legends separated. These guys are also kind of unique, but I'll just keep it. And gear. So like, I'm wondering if how I should organize these. So like, maybe I keep like all my spells together, all my gear together, all unit cards together. Like, I think that's probably a good way to organize it. Like if I'm going to be wanting to play with my cards and stuff, I'm going to be like, oh, I need this spell card. So then I can just go to the spell, find what colored rune it is, look through that to see if I have it. I think that's the way to organize here. That seems like the best order of operations. But like I said, I've never done something like this before, so. Something went wrong for the cards. I think the Pokemon scandal for Umbreon. What happened with the Pokemon scandal for Umbreon? I don't remember that. Just a heads up, the one I showed isn't fit for cards in top loaders. Oh, okay, good. Yes, yes. That is good to know as well. I don't think I need to top loader these ones because I'm mostly looking for like a lot of my bulk cards. Because that's more what you're going to be playing with too, right? It's like 151, but only with twice the amount, right? Someone came in a card shop having 70 plus rare Umbreon card. What? That's insane. And they were all legit copies, so they were just like all came in one pack or something. That's insane. Let's see what legends we ended with. So we ended with Volibear, which I've played Volibear twice now. The first round really sucked because I didn't hit early. But I did Volibear. He was not bad. I have played Victor. He's pretty strong. Jinx was a little wonky. I didn't super like playing Jinx. Have not played Leona. That's new. So see how that. Have not played Set because that's new. Have played Yasuo. He's tricky. Maybe when I get more experience, I could play him more. I'd like to play Arya. I don't know how she plays. But that's a pretty good spread. I pretty much got all the starting decks. Yeah, I got a full set of the starting decks, essentially. Which I guess is less ideal when you're pulling cards because I can literally buy a deck and get these legends to play with. So it is maybe a little less ideal that I pulled these, but that's okay. At least then I'm comfortable. And then these are the ones of the non-starters. So these ones you actually need to physically pull in order to play them. So. And then I never pulled a Leona card. Never pulled Leona card. So I can't actually play her at all because I don't have her unit. Set I did pull. And then Ari I did pull. So I could play with these two. But I don't have either of their special ability. So those are our legends. And these are legendary spells. I have put our spells up here. All right, let's go through, organize these cards by, I'm going to organize them by gear, spell, unit. So gear, unit, gear, spell. Oh, champion. Oops. Those aren't supposed to be in there. Oh dear. Unit. Unit. All right. Someone came in a card. Oh, yeah, sorry, I read that. It seems like it was taken off the press. Oh, like somebody just stole the sheet and then cut it. Dang. I mean, were you around when I talked about Captain Biscuit's story, Kenless? And what happened with them with their Pokemon cards for Destined Rivals? Do you remember that story? I'll tell it anyways in case people don't know. Captain Biscuits, so they have a family member that works for Walmart, essentially. And when Destined Rivals came in, right? Family member's like, oh, like, you know, so-and-so is looking for one of these. I'm just gonna grab one. Like they came off the truck. The employees are putting those little like spider cables around the like packs, right? Like the ETBs, and then putting it out onto the shelf, right? And they're like, oh, they want one of these, you know, I'm just gonna grab one for them now, and then whatever else like goes up on the shelf. And so they grab it and give it to Captain Biscuits. Captain Biscuits is thrilled because the Destined Rivals just came out. They're excited. They finally got an ETB that they can open up, right? They open it up, pull the shrink wrapping off of it. There is nothing inside of it. There are no packs inside. There are the dice and the sleeves. No packs. So somebody stole the packs out of the box and re-shrink wrapped it before it got to Walmart. So somewhere between the manufacturer in transit to it getting to Walmart, somebody stole all the packs out of it. So, and then like, thankfully, like I felt so bad because I was like, thankfully, because it was Team Rocket, they were there. Thankfully, like, so what ended up happening was they went back to the store because they were like devastated, right? So they went back to the store, like with the employee and everything. And then the person's like, you can't return this, right? Because like, you know, and they're like, but there was nothing in it, right? And they're like they were like not having it or whatever. Just happened to be like one of the manager person like came over and they're like, oh, like what's going, because they saw like, you know, the employee and they're like, oh, hey, or whatever. And they're like, what's up? And they're like, well, they explained the situation. And they were like, what? And then they were like, they like eventually were like, no, like we'll return it because like we know you. And they're like, you would never have like done anything. So they were thankfully able to return it because the employee is a very good employee, and they knew like because it came from them and they know them, they were like, we know that you wouldn't have done something like this. Like, we know you're not trying to just like return an empty pack and keep the packs for yourself, right? Essentially is what it is. They're like, we know you're not the type of person to do that, right? So because they knew somebody and they knew the manager, they were able to at least get their money back for the pack and get it refunded. But like if it was just a normal person, that could have just happened to a random, like there could have been more packs that were stolen from that batch that then Walmart wouldn't have returned. And those people had just been out $100. Cause like it's not something cheap, and ETB is not cheap. But it was just like, thankfully, because like they worked from the store and they were like, no, like we know you. Captain Biscuits was able to get their money back essentially from it. But yeah, somebody heisted all the packs, shrink wrapped it, I guess, and then let it go to Walmart. So whether it was somebody at the manufacturer side that did it and stole the packs out and then just sent out an empty ETB and then it got to Walmart, or it was someone that was like shipping stuff, opened things up, heisted some things, shrink wrapped it, and then let it go from there. Yeah, messed up. So, scary world out there. So, who knows what could happen? But I'm really like, it's so hard because like, it's not like you're opening these things like recording yourself like I am. Like, I guess I'm streaming, so I'm lucky that I have that. But like, general people are just like opening for the fun of opening. So you have no proof, like, to go back to the place and be like, hey, my card pack was messed up, or like, hey, I didn't get what was supposed to be like promised in here. Like, it's hard to prove that you're not lying, I guess, right? So a lot of times I feel like they're probably like out of luck. So I think it's going to be really funny that if I'm going to clip this and send it to Riot support for whenever they have, I'm just going to be like, okay, you know, like we should pay attention because there's these error cards, and then I'm going to pull Ledros and go, Ledros! In the middle of it. That's why I was like, sorry person, if you're watching this. Me freaking out over the last pull. So. I wonder if they put something inside that made it feel like something was inside. Well, it felt like there was still stuff in it because the sleeves are still in it and the dice and stuff are still in it. So like when you shake the box, it still like jingles, I guess, like, you know? And I mean, like, I guess the weight, I don't remember if there was other stuff in it. I can't remember if there was like an extra dice or something in it. But there was just no packs. I can't remember if they said that there was like extra like promo like dice and sleeves. I think it was just empty. But like you weren't thinking like about the weight or anything. I think when you're going to grab them. Yeah, like the rock inside the phone box. I know Gavin from Slow Mo Guys talked about this on the Rooster Teeth podcast. Rest in peace. But he ordered something on Amazon. It was like a a drill or something, like a DeWalt drill. And when it got to him, it was just cans of, I think, Dr. Pepper inside of the case. So the person bought the thing on Amazon, took out the drill, put in cans of Dr. Pepper, and returned it. People are evil. Evil, I tell you. So I guess it was a return, and they were like, oh, the box hasn't been opened. So they just repackaged to send it out to someone, and then I guess Gavin got it. Think about Rooster Teeth back. So Bernie bought the name for Rooster Teeth, but I don't think he's like bringing it back to like what it is. He just bought it, so that like he has the rights to it, so people can't like take the name and do whatever they want with it. He can bring it back if he wants because he legally owns it, but I don't think he's planning to bring it back to at least the capacity of what it was before when it got shut down, right? But who knows what that man is planning, right? He doesn't have my brain, so I don't have his brain. But I know they've talked about, like, a lot of the individual podcasts have talked about, like, guys, we're not going back to Rooster Teeth. I'm not going back. Like, we're independent and on our own, like, why would we go back when we just established this for the last year and a half kind of thing? So, which totally understandable. So, but who knows? Maybe Bernie decides to start up some new stuff. Maybe, who knows? I don't know what he's planning, but yeah, right now he just like bought the license back, right? Which is something you created and like you want to like own, right? Like it's no different like there's legal issues of like VTubers when they leave a company and then the company owns their VTuber now, and like you would like to buy that back if you were able to. Like if the company went under, you would probably want your original like IP back kind of idea, right? That you started with. You could look at it like in a VTuber model sense. So I wouldn't complain about receiving Dr. Peppers. Rebuilding a city from ruins, yeah. Miss the Ruby VTuber? Do you mean Lindsay? Lindsay still streams. They actually were a VTuber as well. I don't know if they're still streaming with that. I think they're working with a company right now that works with like streaming other things. I think they still stream as Ruby though. But it might be on Twitch. I mean, not the voice actor, but the character Ruby Rose. Yeah, like I know Lindsay streamed as Ruby, and did Ruby VTuber streams. I think she might still be doing that. Occasionally, but I think it might be run by like whoever owns Ruby now. But I think she's still doing it. It's just on a different platform out there right now. She might still be doing it. Maybe not like as frequently as she was doing with Rooster Teeth, but I think she might still be doing some Ruby VTubing streams. But I could be very wrong. Very, very wrong. I'm not 100% on that. I just remember watching the Achievement Hunter panel, and they mentioned something about it not being a Ruby stream. So it kind of sounded like she was still doing them. But maybe I just misinterpreted like what she was saying. Because I'm not going out there and looking for it, so I don't know for sure. Okay, spells. These are all spell cards. Yeah, he bought the license for Rooster Teeth, but several of the licenses under it were sold separately. Exactly. For instance, I don't even think Bernie owns Red versus Blue or Ruby. Correct. Yes. Ruby was sold to... Was it Viz Media that bought Ruby? I don't remember. But yeah. So like all the individual brands all just got licensed out. So a lot of the people that were on... Viz. A lot of people that were on those podcasts or shows just bought the licenses for their shows, essentially. So like the regulation crew, like they bought their name back. But they played games on Let's Play, right? Let's Play channel. And so they don't have those. They don't have those games because they didn't buy the Let's Play license. Because I think they just let Achievement Hunter stuff and Let's Play essentially die. So I know they didn't buy the licenses for them because I think Warner Brothers wanted too much money for it, is kind of what it sounded like they were saying. Yeah, Achievement Hunter is under Rooster Teeth. So I don't know if that means that Achievement Hunter still falls under Rooster Teeth or if Warner Brothers still owns that. I have no idea how that works. That's all their legal team stuff. No idea. I just know Jeff and Gavin didn't buy Let's Play. Because they've talked about that on Regulation Podcast. They didn't buy it. And they were like bummed out because like they started streaming for Regulation Podcast, well, the other stream name for it, on Let's Play. And then like, yeah, they started streaming there and then they don't have access to those videos anymore because it wasn't under their brand yet. It's like, oh man, that sucks. Okay, spell cards. I'm gonna organize them next by type, I think. I think that is how I'm gonna do this. Let's go blue, purple, purple, red, green, orange. Orange, blue, yellow, orange, yellow, blue, green. Yeah, because like my Pokemon cards, I number organized everything for Pokemon. But I think for this, when I'm playing, I don't know, or is it better to number organize? I think it's going to be easier to be like, hey, this is a spell card I'm looking to add to my deck. Go to the spells, find what color it is, rather than numbers. Numbers? You think numbers is better, Wolves? And then I just look at the number of the card. Oh, that's who we saw in all the way. Nya, 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 and gone. Shroom Boof. I number organize because it makes my brain feel good. Should I be number organizing? You can do both. Yes, I use the penny sleeves. I bought nice ones for this pack. I bought nice penny sleeves. I bought this Japanese brand that Captain Biscuits recommended because they were perfect fit. So I tried them out. I do really like the perfect fit ones. So now I know where to get these perfect fits. I've been trying to find these perfect fits for my Pokemon cards because I do like them. Camera. It just hates me today. Better if I zoom in. There we go. So these are the ones I picked up for this one. 100 piece standard. I don't know this brand. But yeah, I just got it for these cards, so. Number them. But then it's hard because I have to go find the number. I don't want to do that. But that could change if I get a larger collection. Because like right now, then I have to go find which ones are my ones, which ones are my twos, which ones are my threes. Maybe I do number. Numbers on the left. Easy peasy. I know. Okay, let me look up the card list. Maybe that'll help me decide. Late message. What was your event exactly? They're looking at going to an event. I told them, oh yeah, I'm going to like, because they were like, oh, how was your event that you went today? The one today was The one for today, it just cost $10. You got one free booster pack and your promo cards, and it was just like a sit down and learn to play together. So I just sat down and played some games and helped other people like with rules and stuff like that. So it was just like an introduction one today, and it was just cost $10. The one on Monday is like tournament bracket style that I'll be going to, where you get a base deck and then you get some extra packs and you open all that on the day of and you construct a deck and then you go into tournament styles and then you like eliminate things and then like first, second, and third place basically win more packs usually as their prize. I've done them for Pokemon twice now, and I had a lot of fun with them, so I'm excited to do it here for Riftbound. But you know who number 1 is and 298 is. But I don't know which card is. I don't know which one I'm looking for to find number 1. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? We expect to hear your first place win. I highly doubt it. That store, there's a lot of people that play competitive Magic games in that store, and they like going to that store, and they're very particular about that store, so I don't think I'm gonna do well, especially if I'm on pain meds for a root canal. Don't think my odds are gonna be good, but I just want to go to have fun and maybe pick up a hopeful Ari promo. That is my goal. And they better give me my 2 promo that they promised me. Hold on, I'm gonna look up a Riftbound card list. Oh my gosh, I wrote it out and I wasn't in a field. Riftbound card list. All right, we're on the website. All right, number 1 is the Blazing Scorcher. See, like the numbers, I'm like, why would they organize it in this way? It's all over the place. It's all over the place. Oh, nice. Those deck work does work with those. Didn't know if there's a difference. Yeah, no, penny sleeves are just like your cheap 1-cent sleeves. I mean, they don't cost, I think, 1 cent anymore, do they? Maybe they do. But they're just like cheap sleeves. What if the meds make you cracked? I gotta think positive. Opens up my third eye or something. You had to get them medicated debuff to give them a chance. Thank you, Shroom-Poof. I also love your name, Shroom-Poof. I mean, maybe I'm Teemo biased. All right. Hey, why do I have just a set of pack of cards here? Oh, these are my... Okay. I'm like overwhelmed by decision. Thank you. Surprisingly, nothing to do with Teemo. I mean, valid. But you're coming into a Riftbound with a name like Shroom-Poof, you're gonna get some Teemo allegations here. Number go up. Number go up. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna sort these in the same way that I sorted the big pile. Then it'll help me find which ones are number 1, and then we can sort them maybe after that. If I'm feeling up for it. Yeah, well, I mean, I can go by type of card. I think I'm gonna sort by type of card first, and then I can decide if I want number to go up or not. I think that's what we're gonna start with. Okay, so these are all spell card. Oh, what did I do? Gear, unit, spell. Keep spells together, keep units together, and together. Unit. spell. Here. Here. Unit. Spell. Unit. I like organize these and then reshuffled by mistake. Okay, gear. Gear. Spell. Okay, so that is all done by their colors and by what type of card it is, all for my rares. And then these ones are also gear, gear, and gear, which are in here. Find my reds, slap them in there, see? Then technically I could organize them by number after that, but then, well, number go up is, I think, still better. Be an agent of chaos, do them by number starting from the mill. Do something unorthodox like prominent background color. I put mine in rainbow order. I love that. Okay, we got one fancy one. These are easy to sort. Perfect, okay. See, these I could do by number. 7. Wait. Okay. Again, I was like, oh, I'll do these ones now. This is number 7. This is 166. I thought all the ruin cards would be together like Pokemon. Nope. Logic would state that I would keep all of... I'm not going with their number system. Their number system seems pretty whack to me. That one got me. The jump scare. Thanks for that. Almost choked on my own spit. What was that? That's our trick or treat that I forgot to turn off. Almost died. I have so many buff cards. These ones are... Oh, wait, they're all buff on the back. I'm a fool. They all just say buff on the back. Oh, see, because, like, Victor's from the thing had recruits on the back, so I thought they were the same. They are not. We have a recruit, 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 sprite, recruit, recruit, recruit. Let's organize them based on that. I think you guys made the same face. I think so. I think you're right, Blaze. Important to periodically check if you've gained the ability to breathe water or spit. I'm still not there yet. I still can't breathe my own spit. I've not gained that ability since the last time it happened on stream. Oops, wrong. I guess they're just different colors, just token unit, recruit. I think they're just different looks. Yep. Different card art. So this is the second one, so I'll put it in second. Oh, and this is the third. Perfect, so it goes that order. See, those ones order nicely, so I put them in order. These ones order nicely, like a normal amount. You know, you have 271, 272, and 273. Number go up. Why is it not that way for the energy? Also, Jazine, thank you for the subby for 23 months. Welcome to Solba Springs. You are also almost at your 2 years here. Let's go. I offer peace offering for the jumpy scares. When you're done streaming, I got a cat girl art done this morning. Oh, heck yeah. I'd love to see it. Riot said, heck Lily in particular. You and your OCD with your numbers and your colors. No, not today. All right. Wait, oh, this one is 74, so we might as well put these at the back. So the buff cards are organized. Token cards. Then, what do I want to organize after this? What are these? These are... Oh, these are also rares that I got today that are unit cards. So they should be in... I think I just had 2 sets of Unit. All gear. These are units. There we go. I just had a second set of units. Oh, but some of these are... It's just the Poro. Just the Poro. These. Up there. That's my organized pile. Unorganized pile. Because it's also hard to organize and be on stream at the same time. Do the ruins break between the different colors, maybe? What, do the colors break? Not even, it's a little strange. I think the Riot, like, they put, like, all their Fury cards in a bundle in order, and then so on and so forth. But, like, why would you not put the basic Fury card as number 1? And then start each color bracket with your Ruin card? Why is it 7? I don't understand the logic in their organizing for this. Is it because of cost? Well, a Ruin card doesn't cost anything. It doesn't have a cost. Why are there 6 cards ahead of it? Look here. Look at this. Look at this. We're opening this up. Wait, I got beef to deal. Oh, I forgot to change the background for this. Oh well. It's November 1st. Spooky still dissipating. What? I accidentally hit cancel instead of yes. Look at this. Why is it here? Why is it not the first card? Why is this card first? What makes it this card first in the main set? Why is this one 1 and this is not? This is 7, and then it goes back to other ones. I am so confused. Why? There's gotta be a reason why, right? Why would they throw the energies in the middle? Why not start the set? That is interesting. See? This is, okay, this is my point for advocating why we don't put them in number order. No rhyme, no reason. Only number go up. They're killing me. They're killing me. Why would they do this to me? Do I have OCD? I can't do that. I can't order it by number go up if they're gonna put the energy cards in the middle of the set randomly. Red is not number 1. Red is number 7. The Ruin card is 7. The number 1 red card is Blazing Scorcher. Why is that dragon number 1? What did he do to deserve number 1? Okay, hold on. Units. Gray. Yellow. Red. Purple. Purple. Rosa. Purple. Wait, why do I have... What am I doing? Purple. There we go. I'm losing it. I'm losing it! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. See, 95, 96. Those ones are together, but then it's 99. All right. Okay. There are my rare units. So rare spells, rare units, rare gear, okay? We're gonna go Gear, spell, unit. There is our rares done. This is an epic. That is an epic. I got scared. Hydration, thank you. I have boba. Boba. How's a pigeon post? I'm spending my hard-earned points and having fun interrupting the train. Choo-choo. Thank you. I think my boba count is at 6. So I ended the month on 5, technically. But Aqua also got a boba today, and they added it to their count, so we might be going longer than a month. I'm just gonna keep doing it. I kind of want to see for the year. I want to know what my year boba count is. 1 year. 1 year boba. Okay. Let's just do our champion cards. So we've got orange, purple, red, blue, red, purple, blue, yellow. Is that is a Fury. I couldn't tell the color. Purple, yellow. Oh, green. That's my first green. Blue. Wait. Dr. Mundo is a... Oh, no, that's not calm. That's mind ruin. I thought he was a calm ruin at first. I was like, that does not fit him at all. Mind? Still debatable of him being a mind ruin, but okay. Heimerdinger as a mind ruin. I feel like that checks out. Sona, maybe you needed some more beef cards to balance things out. You know what? He is a doctor. He is a doctor. There we go. I just remembered Dr. Mundo. He goes to the color he pleases, 100%. I was like, you know what? I take it back. He is a doctor. I thought the same thing, Natsume-san. Our brains went the exact same way. Got a doctorate. Of course he's a mind ruin. That's probably literally what somebody said. They're like, we need more tanks. And they're like, Dr. Mundo. He's a doctor. Alrighty. Oh my gosh. Nocturne's version is called Horrifying. You're not wrong. When the lights go out, it's pretty horrifying. Oh, this is one of the... Oh, but this one's... He's the only epic card, I think, that I have that's not an alt card. Oh, no, epics are... I didn't have any of the champions. They are all rare, right? I do have epic ones. I'm gonna leave them out. That Jinx is one, Kaisa is one. I just like thought they were champions, so I just threw them in, and Ari is one. So these are all epic units. So they're actually a tier up. Caspis and briefcase. Been lurking and just seeing this Lily model bounce around. So happy. Looking is so thank you, Hamp. Oh, I was talking earlier, Hamp. I might just jump into the Discord and watch the League games tonight. As I mentioned to any of the Foxfires, if you guys want to watch together, I might just jump in tonight. It is a late game though, but I know you've been watching some of the late games too. So yeah, if you want to watch along with Pichup and I will be in the Discord and we'll be watching together anyways. So if any of you guys want to join in and we could talk about the games and stuff in the chat, have a little mini League of Legends watch party, you know? Because, yeah, I'm getting excited. I was like, I think I might watch them live tonight. Especially because it's T1. All right, so these are the epic. Set them here with these ones, because these ones are like the big cards too. These are my special cards. We'll go right at the very end. Okay, and then the spells, these are epic spells. I'll keep them with the champions. I don't think there's epic gear. Wait, there was one epic gear. Be in here. I forgot, we did get one full art, and I think that one was epic. Yes, this one. I'm learning. I'm gonna go gear, spell, unit. So now this is my epic pile. Organized. Okay, these organized. Organized. These are organized. Those are special. These are just champion cards. Okay. I think it's time. These are legend cards. They can just set with the I think it's time to tackle the big deck. All right, here we go. Watching the Gen G KT was so crazy. I know, because Gen G was like... I'm going to stop talking. Maybe I already kind of spoiled it. I was like, shoot, maybe I shouldn't be talking about spoilers. In case people haven't watched. I can only imagine Peach was losing it. I'm so there. Yes, this is semifinals. Semifinals today. So the winner of this will go to the finals. So I'm cheering for T1. I mean, they're playing tonight. Hopefully you know by now. I'm cheering for T1. And then they will fight against a team that has already been determined by the outcome of a different game. That I won't spoil yet in case people haven't watched it yet. So yes, we already know during the Gen G KT Rollster game that played out. Those people, one person went to the finals, the other team is out. So we do know the outcomes of that. So we do know what half the final match is going to be. But again, I don't want to... It's still pretty early on in the game, so I don't want to spoil people too much. Yeah, it's semifinals already. Yes, next week is finals. So I don't know if you guys would want to watch finals with me. I'm down to watch it with you guys too. I think that one will start at 11 p.m. 11 p.m. I think start time. I don't know if that is the game start or opening ceremony start. I'll have to look. I'll have to look a little more into that. If any of you guys know, let me know. Okay, we're gonna organize some of these bulk cards. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing where I'm gonna go unit, unit, spell, unit, spell, unit, unit. You know what? Okay, gear. I already started this way. Spell. Unit, unit, unit. But yeah, if you guys want to watch finals with me, I'd be down to watch it with everyone. I mean, I watch it every year. I always get very excited. Yes, that is PST, I believe. I'm not sure. When does the time zones kick over? It's always around the like finals day. I swear the time change happens always on League of Legends finals. And I'm like, why do you do this to me with daylight savings? Because I never know what time the game starts. But yes, it would be Pacific. Because we are in PDT right now, right? I don't know. I don't remember which one is which. S for snow. Right? I don't. And enjoy your watch time. Of course, I'm off to bed. Good night, wolves. Thanks for hanging out. Otherwise, I'll miss lunch. Go get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out, wolves. T1 manages to 4-peat finals. That'd be pretty awesome. Like, we are the greatest esports organization of all time. I love T1. Again, I've been following Faker for a very long time. So I am very biased. I watched him back in season 3. And I was cheering for him in that season 3 game. Because I had just come off of being a Taipei Assassins fan in season 2, and then Taipei Assassins wasn't in. So I was like, well, I gotta find another team to cheer for. And so then people were like, hey, there's this rookie. The name's Faker. He's been doing good, you know, there's been some things, you know, they might be a little bit of an underdog right now, but you know, they got this new guy, Faker. He's pretty good. And I'm like, okay, I could cheer for like a little underdog team. That sounds exciting. And then the casters were doing this silly thing where they're like, it's a hype train. I'm on the T1 hype train. I'm like, I'll be on the hype train. I like the hype train. Casters were selling me on it. And that was how I became a Faker fan. And then fast forward to him being the best in the world. I don't think there's any competition in saying that. Why is... There's a random land. Unit. I can organize well. Unit. Yeah. Yeah. Been here for a hot minute, kind of nuts. Lunch is redacted. Sus. Yeah, the finals are on, I believe, Saturday. That Saturday night, I think it is. Spell. Here. Spell. Unit. Another random battlefield. Unit. Yeah, I'm excited. I love watching Worlds. It was funny. So I also went to a Pokemon card show today. To see if they had my Pidove card, because I'm still looking for that Pidove card. And I found one of the vendors today that I had talked with previously. And they're like, oh, you know, like, and like, what have you been up to? And I was like, oh, actually, League of Legends just like released their card game yesterday. So I've been opening a bunch of Riftbound cards and stuff like that. And they were like, did I hear you right? Did you just say League of Legends has a card game? And I was like, yeah, it just launched yesterday. And they were like, oh no. And I'm like, oh, do you like play League? I'm like, yeah, like you should get into it. And they're like, I haven't played League in ages, but I mean, I like League. I'm still watching, like, I still watch the esports and the finals games and stuff. I haven't played the game in forever, but I'm like, well, there you go. You like card games? Because they like Pokemon? I was like, maybe you should get into Riftbound. And they're like, is the game fun to play? And I was like, I mean, I'm really enjoying playing it, but I said, I don't have any other card game experience to relate it to. Because I said, I've only played Pokemon. Pokemon's okay, but I said, I have more fun with Riftbound than Pokemon. But I was like, I don't have many card games to compare it to. So I said, I know my friend compared it to, I think, Will of Fates, I think was another one that somebody compared it to. I don't know though, but I was like, I think that's the one that he compared it to. He was like, oh yeah, like I play Will of Fates and this kind of plays similarly. And I was like, okay, but I don't know. I don't know that one. So but yeah, so here's me. I'm just trying to get more people into the cult of Riftbound. I'm like, yes, excellent. Open more cards for me. Hello, Bearded NPC. Welcome in. How are you doing? What did they have at the Pokemon card show? Lots of Pokemon cards. Well, it was just a card show. It was just a card show. So there was also like baseball cards, hockey cards, basketball cards. There was some of that stuff too. I just don't know it and I didn't look at any of it. I was only really looking at Pokemon cards. And I think I saw 1 or 2 people with some One Piece cards as well. And I think 1 person with some Magic cards. So Victor's recruits will grow. That's me. I'm the victor. Go out, pull boxes for me, my minions. Let me buy them off you. Spell, 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 spell. Unit. I don't know, I might look at doing, so like I know for Pokemon cards, people will make like the arts where they'll like expand art around the images too, like make it so it's like a frame. I'm like, maybe I should look into doing something like that. I'm like, that could be something too that I do at like Otafest or something, and or even just selling in an online shop of like pretty like borders to put things into and stuff. That could be a lot of fun too. Because I talked to you guys about like if I could always like make my own little proxy card or something too for the cards that I really, really like. Okay, let's do the gear cards. Oh, right. I'll still separate them by common, uncommon. Common, common, uncommon, uncommon. Okay, so gear, I only got these 3. How did I order it? I did it by color, and then I went spell unit. Oh no, I think I just ordered them by cost. Okay, I can go through and edit that though. But these are all uncommon. Did I separate my uncommon? Unsure how I organized these. I did it last night at like midnight. It was so late. I don't remember what I did. Are you in here or are these just commons? I have to have my uncommons in here somewhere. Right? Yes. There's an uncommon. Uncommon. Common. Okay, so I think I just threw them all in. Yes, so they're all just mixed in by color. They are all together. Okay, so I'll just organize by color for now. Between here. We'll just keep it the same, and then I'll organize even further from there. Okay. All right, we got game plan. Organize the recruits. Or the recruits, the units. Units next. Or we'll spell, because I do gear, spell. We'll do it. Okay. Green. Green. Red. Yellow. Orange. Yellow and orange are different. Let's put them in a different place, because I sometimes confuse them when I look at them quick. That's farther away from each other. Green, yellow, red. Forever. Bum 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 bum. It means the ad break is coming soon. You guys can't hear it, I don't think. I can hear it. Ta-da! Nope, can't hear it. It still makes the announcement, I guess, in the chat. It just also makes a noise for me because it's in StreamerBot, but I don't have StreamerBot's audio, I think, linked. Is what it is. All right. Those are my spells. The units. This one. You ask if you're okay, and you just have to tell him you're okay. That's all I could hear with Kote yesterday when Kote was screaming with his music in the background. In that. Kote was in fact not okay. Not the scary spider webs. YouTube was very nice in their jump scares pictures for me. I do appreciate because I was like, remember, I'm baby. I'm baby. Please be kind. When it comes to the Halloween jump scares. There was one that, like, there was a couple times that they really got me. Especially when I was playing by myself. Everything's always a little scarier when you play by yourself, though. Let's do blue first. Blue. Actually, I think how I'm going to do this, because I like to keep them... I think I want to keep all spell cards together, all unit cards together, all gear cards together. So I think what I'll actually do is go into this that I already sorted. And I think I'm going to sort them again by spell, gear, unit. I think that's what I'm going to do. How do you store your cards? I've never played TCG before, and I'm not sure where to put them. I was asking for the same advice, actually, Shrimpoof, because I have Pokemon cards that I collected. My master set, I just have, like, in 2 binders. One is, like, 1 binder. It fills up with all the regular cards, and then the other one is top loader in my top loader binder for the rest of them. But for all my bulk cards of 151, that's like my extra, I just have them in the ETB boxes that I had for my 151. I have a 151 and a prismatic one that I just used to hold all my 151 cards. So I have ETB cases that I usually keep my bulk in. But for this, I don't have anything. So I was actually just asking too, like the Foxfires, like, what should I use? So, like, if you got any advice out there, TCG players, on, like, what binders to get or boxes, Blaze linked one. Here, I'll link it what Blaze put in the chat, because that's what I was thinking about getting for this game. Yeah, we're in the same boat. There you go. Oh, sure, if you have the Amazon link, that works too, Blaze. Feel free to throw the Amazon link. So that's what I was looking at, which is it's just like a big box, and then you can organize like dividers and stuff in there, right? So you can be like, hey, this is all my spell cards. This is all my, you know, whatever cards. So. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna keep all the spells together and then just organize them by rarity from there. So I gotta reorganize all this. I think it'll go faster because I've already organized them by color. So spell, 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 spell. And I organized them by type too already. Spell, spell, unit, unit, unit. Gear, spell, gear. Okay. My green spells, green units, green. Ow, already done. So let's. Spells. Why can I not keep track of what I'm doing today? Why? I'm losing it. I'm straight losing it today. Why do I have 2 gear in my hand? They should be here. Yes, they should be here. Where did I pick those up from? I'm losing it. These are all green spells. These are all green spells. Then I'll have to reorganize them once I mix them. Okay, next. Yellow. They do have those CBS length URLs. That was the Discord has those. Yeah, it looks pretty, right? I think that's a good way to organize it too. It hit the character limit for the Amazon one? Dang. Okay, yeah, Amazon Links ones are pretty intense. Shop on Canada, because I can't do that. Oh, it doesn't send me the link. Okay, well, it's good for you Americans. At least. All right, unit, unit, unit. Spell, spell, unit. Here. Spell. Unit, unit, unit. All right, now we got units, spells, here, yellow, yellow spells, spells. Units. Units. Yellow. Units. All right, we're getting a system now. I'm honing it in. quiver boxes? Wait, is that what it's called? Quiver boxes? What are quiver boxes? I know like I know what a quiver is. It holds arrows. Is that what they're called? Quiver box? We're new to this. Help, Drazim, help. Yeah, I think I'm liking this way I'm organizing better. Blue is next. Ah, here's Canada. Thank you. It works for me. Ooh, nice. It comes in different colors. I was trying to find a white one. Oh, it's white and red. Oh, it's like Pokemon. I see. The deck makes a Pokeball. Okay, maybe not for Riftbound. Because I was like, oh, if I can find a box that is like white pleather, I could sublimate my own design on it again, like I did with my Pokemon binder where I put Lily art on the front of it. And I was like, that could be fun. I get too many ideas though, and not enough time to do art. So maybe it is better that I just buy something, but. All right, so we got year and spells. Gonna run out of table space though. So. Yeah, 60 Canadian looks so worth though. Yeah, like that's how I think that might be the way I organize. I might buy one of those because they sit nice on a shelf too. You know, it keeps the dust out of the cards. So like it's got like the little tabbies so you can like sort through things. You can open it up, look through things to like what you need for your bulk. I think that might be a good way to organize bulk. Like if you're gonna be playing with them, you know. I mean, Magic the Gathering, they've got it figured out, right? So. I just know, I think for those, I think people also use them as like, if they deck build, that's why there's the card that goes in the front. Yes, the leader display window. So like, then you know, like, this is my Kaisa deck. This is my Jinx deck, because you put Jinx and Kaisa like in the front window sleeve of that thing, and then you put the deck behind it, right? But I was like, I think I might just buy one of them to sort my bulk. Actually, then you could put like the colors. Oh no, because there's only four windows. You're still missing. So I was like, ooh, that would be nice if you put the colors. Ooh. There's 6 colors, right? I think there's 6 colors, but you also have land or battlefields. So that'd be 7. So if you bought 2 boxes for your bulk, because that would make 7, and then 8 would be like maybe you could use for like promo cards or like something else too, and then just sort by color. Ooh, I do like that idea. Buying 2, and then you got, I think, like you put your energy card for each color at the front, and then you organize them by color. I'm liking that idea. That sounds like the way we should go, Foxfires. That does sound pretty smart. I'm liking this game plan we're putting down. Down this path. Madness night. No madness yet. It could be coming soon. Coming soon to a theaters near you. Body room. Okay. Oh, I forgot to add the gear. Ooh, want you out of my head. Space. I'll just. You just aren't gonna be able to see. That's fine. Sorry. Okay. Spell. Hear the ASMR clicking of the cards. All this card game talk makes me want to play more Riftbound. Oh, have you heard you can actually play on, well, you can play on Tabletop Sim. You've always been able to, but Pixelborn is back to being able to play on apparently too. So we might be able to play some online games together on something like Pixelborn. We could play together, Foxfires. That sounds fun. I mean, it's the perfect time to get into a card game. Everybody's learning together right now. I'm the devil on your shoulder. Devil on your shoulder right now. Never heard of Pixelborn before, but that's super cool. I find Tabletop Sim kind of awkward. Yeah, it can be a little bit wonky, but I haven't tried the Pixelborn one, but I know it is, I think, just a browser-based site. They took it down when it first came out. It was like a week after they launched their first game in MSI. I think it was like a week after that. It got taken down. Oh, a Foxfire Riftbound tournament. Online tournament. That sounds fun. That does sound fun, Blaze. I love that idea. I don't know if I would be able to organize it, but I like the idea. Would I be capable of pulling it off? And the logistics. Don't make me learn new things. There's a reason I only clean the break room at Silver Springs. Fair. These ones over because that's already organized. This is already organized. These are what I'm doing right now, so. Purple is next. Kind of interesting seeing like the different levels, the different spreads, colors, and like how many like spells versus units and stuff. We have so many of these yellow units. I might cry if I beat someone. Some of us have to lose, and that would feel bad. I mean, maybe I'm a good loser. I always go in expecting that I'm gonna lose. So then if I don't lose, it's like, oh, bonus. Oh. Yes, these are all spells. Okay. Spells. Spells. Units. Spells. Here. The ground. You didn't see it, but there was a bunch of empty packs that I just tossed onto the ground. I needed more space for stream. I just went like a cat. Toss. Purple. My playlist end? Nope, it's just the call. It's just quiet. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit because I love this song. This might be my favorite League of Legends song. It's definitely up there as a favorite for sure. Oh, that's what I should do sometime, you know? I should do like a League of Legends anthem ranking. My ranking, like tier list. That could be fun to do sometime. You know, people on Twitch like ranking lists, right? Right? Hit 'em with a ranking list. People love ranking lists. Man, I have like no... Oh, I was gonna say, I have like no red cards in comparisons because I think I haven't sorted through all of them yet. Yep. Yeah, these are all red. There we go. Is Pixelborn something you download? I'm not sure if you download it or if it's like browser-based and you make an account. I haven't looked into it yet, but I know a lot of people are looking to play online with people to get some practice, and people are using that. But yeah, I haven't looked into it yet myself. But that is a nice way to be able to play with people that are far away. Because like right now, Captain Biscuits and I were talking about maybe doing it because we want to play, but Captain Biscuits is out of town for a month. I was like, we can't play. Why did you have to move away for a month right when Riftbound comes out? So. That's why I was like, if this was a Pokemon event, I would not go by myself. That's how much I'm actually liking Riftbound, as I'm debating going through a root canal and not going with a buddy, okay? That's huge for me. I don't go anywhere without a buddy. Today, I went to an event without a buddy, and I met a buddy. Serious business. Socializing, serious business. Okay. Let's go gear, spell, unit. I'm just gonna set these aside so I have more space, and then we're gonna organize them from there. So gear, spell, unit. Spell, units. Gear, spell. Well, gear is easy. I only have 2 cards, so those are organized. It's hard work. I can move some of these out of the way. Here, I'll go pop down here while I... All right, let's see what we get for duplicates. Guard, Rune Prison, Meditation. Duplicate. Those. Oh, I think this is like Concussed Palm or something in Runeterra. Bye. All right, not bad. Now that I've organized them, how do I want to organize them from here? I was going to go cost of unit, but maybe I should do them by number from here. I'm like, how do I want to drill down this last organization step, you know? I think cost. I think I'm just going to go cost, and then if they're the same cost, I'll do order number. We're going to start with ones. I think that's how it'll be easier to tell. Number go up. And then as of this, 45 and 46. Look at that. They're right next to each other. 5, 46. 47. Are these all in the same set together? I don't think so. I don't think we can number go up. Because again, they're organized weird in the set. They're organized weird in a set. Yeah, because like technically this one would be next. Because 45, 46, this one would be next. 47, which is a 3 cost. I'm doing it my way. I'm doing it my way. All right, 43 come before 45. So yes, charm is first. 2 cards. These are my 2. Oh, there's a lot of 2s. Oh god, there's a lot of 2s. 2, 2, 2. Why do I have gear? Oh, those were my gear cards. These were organized. Okay. So we're gonna go. We have 57, 58. That can stack onto that one. 48 and 50. 48, 50, 57. I like it. Oh, that's number 3. This would go behind here. 2 cost. 3 costs. We have 64, 47, 62, and 53. So 47 goes first. 62 next. Oh, wait, that's a 5 cost. I thought they were all 3. I thought that was a 3. Backwards 3, kind of. S. So 47, 53. That goes next. Then the 5 cards last. And we are going to go here, spells, units. So this would go on top of there. 63 goes after 60. All right. Let's do our units. I don't know if I organized these yet. I don't think I did. I did not. Oh, that's a different card. A lot of clockwork keepers, apparently. Okay, so starting lowest mana cost, we have 2 2s. We have number 52 and we have number 44. So first, 52 second. 3 cost cards. We've got 3 of them. 55, 54, and 51. 51, 54. But go after my 2s. I'm doing it. More like pie rotated 2. I was doing the cost, not power. I guess I could do power. I think just cost. I think cost. Because I think a lot of the time, like when I'm looking for deck building, I'll be like, I want like a low cost unit that's green here, you know? And then I kind of look through what I have. I think more about cost. Because like the cost is kind of like the pace of the game. And usually it's about the same anyways. Like these are all just 2 2s, 3 2. It's usually around the same. But yeah, I think I'm just going to do cost. Oh, I'm not done yet. Oh, I missed Poro Herder. He is a 61. Oh, perfect. He goes at the bottom. And then our 4 cost, we have 56, 65. We have our 5 cost. I got a lot of those Playful Phantom units. Which could be good for if I want to do a Shadow Isles deck. And then Eclipse. Cool. We have 1 sorted color. Gear, spell, units. 1 down. 5 to go. All right, here we go. Now we got some more gear. I have so many of these Forge the Future cards. I have 5 of them. 1 card and then 2. What are these numbers? 228 versus 212. Here. Shuffle. Can never have enough. I'm gonna shuffle them all together once you finish sorting. No! Please, no! Oh man, it's like those pictures that you see, and it's like somebody that has their Magic the Gathering cards all sorted, and then like the bookshelf fell over and all the cards have spilled out onto the floor. Oh, it hurts me. My heart, it hurts so much. I am someone that I really like to organize these things, so when I see that, I know how much time and effort was put into doing it. It hurts me a little bit. Is Warwick still the Warwick from Arcane or OG Warwick? I have a Warwick card. I can show you. Hold on. Where did I put my champion cards? Once I find them. Oh, they're underneath the legend cards. Hold. I can answer your question with a physical card. You ready? You ready? Boom! It's a League of Legends Warwick. There is technically an Arcane card, I think. So there is, I think, Arcane Warwick as well. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Arcane Warwick. I don't think anybody is. I am still in the camp, lore-wise, that he is not fully finished Warwick yet. That is I'm still in the belief that, like, he's still not finished. He hit the bottom of that pit at the end of Arcane, but he did not die. And I think Singed picked him up and is gonna keep running some more experiments with them. That's my headcanon. That's my headcanon. Neil, you're free to take my headcanon as well. If it helps. Helps me cope. All right. These are all my spells. I like that cannon, yeah. That's what I thought they were going to do. I don't know if that is actually the intended way, but that's how I kind of interpreted the lore a little bit when I first saw him. Because people were like, what? He looks weird and he looks funny. And I was expecting by the end of Arcane that we would see the Warwick that we know. Like, I thought in Arcade 2, he was going to progress to the Warwick dog that we know, right? But it didn't get that way. And I guess they were trying to still keep the human connection. For a storytelling point of view is what they were saying. So, fair enough. So then in my head I'm like, he's just not done yet. He's still cooking. he's still cooking. Headcanons would sound like a pain in the neck to use. All right. So. Magic. I really like this Azir card too. I'm happy I ended up getting a holo for it. Like, it's only like a uncommon, but I'm really happy I got a holo for this one. I really like Azir as well. I mean, he's Birdman. Oh, I'm so excited for the new champion. You have no idea. He is a Darkin and he is Bird. I'm so happy because in Twilight of the Gods, they killed my Bird Darkin. They gave me a redemption Bird Darkin, and I'm so happy. I was so sad when I was reading Twilight of the Gods, and I was like, you mean to tell me, Riot, that there was Bird Darkin, and you didn't give me Bird Darkin? Because, like, Kane and Varus are, like, my favorite. Okay, Aatrox, you can be part of the family shirt, too, but... But when I was reading Twilight of the Gods when it first came out, I was so upset that Riot killed the Bird Darkin. So, very happy that now, like, they're progressing more lore and stuff. I was very happy that I finally got a Bird Darkin that isn't the Legends of Rune tarot card where they turned a chicken into a Darkin. I like him too, okay? For those that don't know, there's a Darkin that also corrupted a chicken. That's different than the Bird Darkin. There was a Darkin that found a chicken as a host and became a weapon of mass destruction through a chicken. Chimkin Evil arc? I love him. I love him. Okay, so two twos. They're all twos. 209, 213, 220, and 224. Wow, they're in order. 209, 20, 24. And then 206 versus 7. And 221, 290. Yeah, we'll see. I might end up later ordering them all by color, but for now, and I'm just like, I don't know the list for Riot, so it's like, then I have to find out, okay, what number it is and stuff like that. And like this way, I'm like, oh, I see what the card looks like and go from there. It's easier for me for pictures. Who knows? Might redo this completely later. All right, Burb. Burb. Darken. When is the new Bird Dude coming out? I think next. Is it next patch? It might be next patch. Don't quote me on that. I know there was some, I think there was some leaks over him. I have not seen them yet because I want to be really excited. So I've been trying to avoid the leaks. Oh, nice. These are all organized. But I am very, very excited for him to come out. I hope I can play him okay. I'm really scared that he's gonna be like something that I can't play or something. Oh, I do have 2 Daring Poros. Oh, you hate to see it. Hate to see it. I did pull 2 holographic common. That's okay. I could trade him for another one. Maybe I could trade him for a bird. Maybe somebody will give me a bird if they got a bird. Does it look like I am Semeni chicken? What is that? I am Semeni chicken. Is that like a type of chicken? Oh, is that the giant one? Or is that the all black chicken? The ones that have like the black skin. Oh yeah, it is the all black chicken. Yeah. He's cool. I can see it. Let me find the There he is. Naganeka. Name. Here's Chicken Darkin. Ta-da! This is a Darkin. There's a chicken that found a Darkin. And then the Darkin consumed the chicken and became this. Look at the chicken in the side here. If this becomes a card, you see in the top left corner, there's a chicken flying. As it comes out of the farm. Yeah, here's Naganeka. Naganeka's pretty cool. He's like a crossbow bird. Crossbow Darkin. I'm like, you can't hang with that. But yeah, he's cool. Oh yeah, here's my mouse. Here's the chicken. He's like, ah! Ah! It has a nice design, right? Oh man, if they add that into the... It's funny because like when I was talking about it too, there's a Ballista, there's a Noxus Ballista card in here. And I was like, it's not the Darkin Ballista, I don't care. Because I think that's what that is kind of supposed to look like, that chicken. I think that, is that the Darkin Ballista? I can't remember. Is there another card that is a physical Ballista that's also Darkin one? I don't remember. There's a new Darkin Bowmaster in town. Bagak. All right, 2 cards. 217, 210 goes on top of that. 216 goes in front of that one. And then 3 card. 3 cost, 3 cost. Surprise. 218. 211. 222. Punishment. Oh, I missed a 4. Oh no, I just have 1 4. Oh no, 2 4s. Ah, there's a... Oh no. 4 becomes before 5, Lily. I can count. All right. 208. This is why I don't make the numbers go up, guys. We know the reason why Lily doesn't numbers go up. I can't make the numbers go up. 208. Oh, 219. 219. Oh, I mixed one in the middle. Oops. You are not the same person. They look similar, but they're not the same card. Look like this. 4. Oh, I didn't even see this 2 up here. Oh wait, no, these are my spells. I'm losing it again. I talked about a Darkin chicken and now my brain's all over the place. Math is hard late at night. It's not even that late. It's only 8:30. The click-clack math rocks knew my maths. Fair. I should stick to that too, clearly. All right, we got 215 versus 225. And then our 6 card, Peak Guardian. That is a nice card. I do still like that Peak Guardian. That would be a nice one to get a holo of too. Get the little person. See how big they are? This is for scale. Look how big. That's a regular human. And that's a celestial. That's a celestial being. Oh, so for you people that know Arcane, the celestials are like what created the Arcane, kind of, in a way. So they're kind of like the gods of Runeterra. And then there's like people that worship the aspects and the celestials. So the aspects, I think, are kind of like a demigod, I guess, maybe in an I don't know maybe the true definition of a demigod, but I feel like the aspects are like creators of the celestial beings in a way. But I don't know, maybe the celestials are just the same as an aspect. I don't think they are. No, because like a celestial is like the pure form of the power, and then an aspect, I believe, is a character that has been blessed by the celestial. I believe. Don't quote me on that. Necrit! Help! I think. I don't know enough about like real gods and stuff. I only know Runeterra stuff. I don't know enough about like real world stuff. But like, is a demigod like human mixed with a god? Right? So like Zoe got the aspect of the Twilight's like power, but Zoe was like a human on Earth that was chosen by the previous aspect, and then was then transferred the power to her, kind of idea, right? Or like Pantheon, like his aspect is like the aspect of war, right? And then I think there's, maybe this is an aspect. This might be an aspect then, maybe instead of a celestial. I don't know, I'm confused. Well, I was looking this one, I was like, this looks like it could be like Diana's. Peak Guardian. He might be like one of the things that just like guards Mount Targon then, I'm not sure. I'd have to look at his lore in Legends Runeterra, but Leona and Diana are both aspects. Is that how it works? Are they aspects, or are they just like worshippers? Because like, is Pantheon an aspect? I don't know enough about Mount Targon. I just know Zoe and Soul. Because I just like Soul, and then I just like Zoe because Zoe's connected to the Dark, and so that's the most I know about crossing over into Mount Targon. I don't know. I think they're just followers. I don't think they are actual aspects. I don't think they are aspects themselves for Leona and Diana. They are just leaders for the cult that follows the aspect, I'm pretty sure. Whereas like a soul is an aspect. He created like the universe and stuff like that. Is Soul a celestial? I don't think he's maybe he's a celestial. Because he like actually like physically created and stuff. I don't know. I'd have to relook in Soul's lore. But I haven't read it since he came out, so my brain, it's been a while. Maybe I need to reread his lore. It was actually funny today. I was like telling one of the people that was there about like lore stuff. I was like lore dumping because I was like, I want to get a Ledros card, and so I was lore dumping about Ledros and stuff. And they were like, where do you find out all this stuff? Because I was like talking about like different lores and cards. I was doing the thing where I was running my mouth about cool things that I like. They're like, where do you learn about this stuff? And I'm like, I mean, I just read it on their website. And I think it's just like cumulative knowledge. I used to read bios all the time, and it was, I think, easier to read a lot more in the past, but then I never remember what's retcon and what's still valid, and like they change things. I read the wiki. I should read the wiki, Jersey. It would probably be easier to keep track of things. You're right. I should do that. Because it's like so hard, because I would always just read like champion bios is like how you first started to learn about stuff. So like all my initial knowledge for like Rune Nation and stuff came from just reading champion bios. And then they just kind of like keep throwing out stories every now and then and stuff about things. All right, gear, spell. That is 2 done. I was a little fuzzy on what I got to read so far in the book. The book is so good. I love the lore book. I haven't even finished reading that lore book. I should go back and read some of that. Thank you for reminding me I have that. The League of Legends lore book. Do recommend. It is very nice. But I would recommend it if you already know some lore. I don't know. I feel like maybe it wouldn't be as user friendly to somebody that isn't like a lore nut, you know? Like if you're just somebody who likes lore casually in League of Legends, it might be a bit over your head, I feel like, or more like, what is this? You know, I don't know. But if you're a fan of lore, lore book's great. I feel like universe page might be an easier introduction if you're lightly interested in lore. And then if you like dabbling on the Legends universe page, then maybe jump into the lore book. All right, gear 21, 23. Oh yeah, here's the ballista card. And I was like, not even to darken. Not even a darken. Not even a chicken. My brain is a sponge. It absorbs everything. It probably won't retain it, but it will absorb it all. That's me too, Natsu, my son. I absorb and then I immediately forget. And then the more times I go back and read things, then it starts to stick in the brain some more. All right, spell cards. These are all my spells? These are all my spells. Perfect. Boom, boom. Oh, right, new. I got one of those Kaisa cards. We're getting there. Okay, number one. 4 versus 9. Oh, wait. Jinx cards. Oh, no, they're 2. That are... I have so many of these monkeys. 5. Too many. It absorbs and it forgets all except for that one tiny tidbit that is like someone's favorite food from their childhood or something, right? Yes, random tidbit information. Oh, there's a question. Sorry, what was the question? Are the ones that people try to climb a mountain to, but pretty much always die? Yes, that's Mount Targon. That's Mount Targon. Yeah. You got it, Blaze. You got it. Look at you learning. So yeah, they try to climb the mountain to then please the aspects that, because like the Mount Targon is the highest peak in all of Legends in Runeterra, so they say that like it's the highest peak, so that's where you can go to then talk to the gods, right? Because you're closest to the gods at the highest peak on Earth, right? So there is a gate to the Celestials at the top of Mount Targon, and you try to reach the peak, and so that the Celestials will favor you and then basically turn you like into an aspect or whatever. Doesn't work that way though. Doesn't work that way. But that's, I think, the consensus is if I climb this, I get so much power, and then everybody's trying to climb it and they all die. And then I think like with like Pantheon, it was like he climbed to the top of it, and then someone was like, heck you, and then like kicked him off the mountain back down to the bottom, and then he had to climb up it again. And was like, yo, not cool. I think that's something about his lore, isn't it? I don't know if it was Soul, because I know Soul hates Pantheon. So I don't, and I know in the Call music video, was it? Or Still Here? I don't remember which one. I think it's the Call. In the Call, you see Aurelian Soul sneeze at Pantheon. In the game, A Soul's ult, everybody just calls it his sneeze, because that was his old ability. His new ability is different, but it used to be like a line straight at you, of like laser beam. And in the Call, you see that like beam of like destruction coming to Pantheon. You see it like in his eyes in the mask and stuff like that, and you see like the stars falling. So it's like A Soul like punishing him and shoving him off the mountain. So I don't know if it was the first time he climbed, if it was A Soul that shoved him back down, or if it was something to do with his, because I know he has like his aspect is the aspect of war. So I don't know if it was him that like knocked him down for the first one, or if it was Soul. I don't know enough there. I don't know Pantheon lore at all. Atreus was deemed unworthy to be the aspect of war, and so he was completely taken over by Pantheon. Also, Amanda, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Foxfires. Down. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are talking about League of Legends lore. My brain is full of it. All right, so 3, 4 is next. 5, 8. Made that easy. Oh, Pantheon was killed by Aatrox, but the man possessed by Pantheon lived. Pantheon was killed by Aatrox, which would have been during the Darken Wars, I assume. And then the man possessed by Pantheon lived? I'm confused. Is it something to do with his aspect? Like his god, essentially. Aspect? So, like, I think the same thing, like, with, like, Diana, Leona. Like, they have a god that they follow. Pantheon, I think, like, his god is essentially the god of war. I'm so confused. I need to just go back and indulge more in lore again, because I just stopped reading it for the longest time, because, like, I kind of just, like, fell off, because I didn't have any, like, friends and stuff that were, like, super into the lore and stuff, and we just kind of, like, started just playing the game, and I was kind of alone and stuff. And it would just be, like, me shouting out lore facts at my friends when we play ARAM or something. But I'm like, I should go through and read some more and stuff like that, get back into it. The lore I know is Kog'Maw is cute and also a ball slime. You're not wrong. Fact attack. We fact attack it up. Also, thank you for the headpads. Okay, these units are next. Yeah, these are not organized. Not a fan of big fan of League Legends, but I listen to a lot of music. Oh, their music is so good. That's what we're listening to right now. Absolutely. I was like, when they came out with Seraphine, I honestly thought, like, when they were doing that kind of, like, debut and stuff, I thought Seraphine was not going to be a champion. I thought she was going to be a representation or, like, a mascot for, like, announcing they were gonna, like, do a separate Riot Games, like, music production team or something, like, when Seraphine came out. That's what I thought they were kind of, like, leading up to with her and stuff, but it didn't work that way. She was just a champion. I was like, man, I think she would have been a cooler mascot for their music team than a champion. Because they have some great music. And I think they could stand very strong. Yeah. Pantheon the human lived while the god died. So Pantheon as a champion is no aspect anymore. Oh, is that what happened? So I guess as a human, they are upset for their god, and that's why they keep climbing back up. Because I know they're angry at the gods. I know they are angry at the gods. Maybe it's because the gods didn't step in and the god of war died during the Darken Wars. Is that how that works? So then Pantheon as the human is upset. It's because he was an aspect and he's no longer an aspect anymore because he lost his godness. Is that how that worked? And now he's like, the heck? I had my powers stripped from me. And so that's why he's upset at the other gods. That could make sense. Like I said, I know no Pantheon lore. right, 2. I know Heartsteel needs more music. I agree 1000%. Please, I love Heartsteel. Give me more Heartsteel. Is this did Heartsteel come out last year or the year before? Heartsteel was their last music project. Riot does a cycle on their big music hitters based on years. Like if you look at the years that stuff come out, like when Pentakill came out, when KDA came out, when Heartsteel came out, I think it's every 1 or 2 years, and then they come back with a band. I'm like, is this the Worlds where they have a band? I don't think so. It might be next year. Because it was Arcane. Arcane was last year. Heartsteel was the year before that. Heartsteel, Arcane. So it might be a music year? Or the year before last? This could be a music year. I haven't really heard any rumors. Although they are mixing up their formula this year because of the whole different seasons and stuff they introduced here. They're really like changing things. So maybe they changed internally and it's not going to follow the same patterns anymore. That could be valid too. But yeah, I really would love to have more Heartsteel songs, but I don't know if they were a big enough success. I'm worried that they weren't a big enough success to warrant them to give more songs like they did for KDA. 3, 10, and 13. Yeah, my desperate predictions, they'll announce another animation project after Worlds. I think it's too close to Arcane for them to do that. My dreams, my hopium, is that what they call it? Hopium? They announce a release date for the MMO. Doesn't mean to say that the MMO's coming out right now, but they give us a day. I don't think that's happening. I think that's some big hopium copium. Yeah, unfortunately, Heartsteel the year before. Arcane, yeah. But I'm glad Imagine Dragons did the one song for League of Legends. Yeah, Dragons, League of Legends songs. They are good. They hit, man. They're real good. Yeah, I know a lot of people were disappointed about the Heartsteel song. I liked it. I still like. Wait, that's one that I can add to my playlist. I don't think I have that in my. I don't think I have that in my Spotify playlist. We haven't heard it. And I like that song. I think I just forgot to add it when it came out. We gotta add that in. Paranoia. Let's see. Wait, what? Add it to this one. I didn't have it. I feel like a fool. Amanda, thank you for getting me to add Paranoia into my playlist because I forgot to do it. I'm like, I haven't heard that song in forever. And I'm like, we've been listening to my League playlist. How's it not come up? Because I'm a fool. That's how. I'm a fool. 3, 16, 8, 6, 16, 18. Silence, that gal woke up and chose violence. Now, 19, 15. Well, here's card number 1. I was just talking earlier too. How I was like, oh, we should do a League of Legends anthem song tier list. That could be fun to do. Like we can listen to all of them and then I'll go through and do my ranking. That could be a fun stream. Because now I have my audios separated so we can actually listen to the anthem songs and stuff. So that could be a very fun stream activity to do one day. This underdog stuff. By one. Wes Borland and Tina Gould. Wes Borland and Tina Gould. Is that? I don't remember that song. Which one was that? Cool. Tina. Ah, it's not ringing a bell. Yeah, True Damage with Giant. I do have that one in the playlist. And I'm like, I like Paranoia more than I like Giants personally. That is, again, it's just personal preference. That's why I was like, it's gonna be a personal tier list, okay? Like, I understand. And I know I'm gonna have some hot takes with my tier list on the anthem songs, okay? Because I know there is one that is beloved by the community. It's one of my least favorite songs. Not to say it's bad. They're all great songs, okay? Just different songs vibe for different people. So I got hot takes. Oh, McCain. Oh. Step to me. 6 or 186. Watching me now. Maybe they react to the videos for them too. Yeah, I think that could be a lot of fun if we watched all the videos and stuff on stream. And I think that would be great. And then maybe like, you know, for the VOD and stuff like that, I could just be like, okay, gonna start in 3, 2, 1. So then you can play it along too and listen. That could be fun. So even people that are on the VOD can still like watch the VOD and then like load up their own YouTube player and watch the videos. That could be good. I forget to listen. Recognition. Wait, I'm the big boss. Wait. I'm the big boss. There's our boss. See? He's the boss. Got my set. No, I like Rise. It's not that hot of a take. Don't worry, Hamp. Not that hot of a take. Man, I want more Heartsteel songs. This is just making me want more Hearts. I was so sad when people were like not jamming with it. I will agree. I didn't jam with the music video immediately on release because it was a little all over the place and it was hard to follow. However, it's a song that grows on you and a music video that grows on you. I do like it. So I was really sad when I feel like it didn't go over as great. I think it still went over better, I think, than maybe Giants. I think Giants may have fell maybe a little more flat than Heartsteel. Oh, metal cover of Giants. That sounds fun. 2013. So Wes Borland of Limp Bizkit and cellist Tina Gould, plus a few other musicians from other bands performed live at Worlds. Oh, okay. I gotcha. So they played probably the... Oh, it was Heavy as the Crown. Heavy Wears the Crown was the anthem last year, right? But that was Linkin Park. Which I don't know if I have that song in here either. I keep forgetting. I went through like a downturn on League stuff and I wasn't like as listening and doing stuff as much. I think because I was kind of losing a little faith in the company a little bit. So then it was kind of like going on a little bit of a downturn. But they're weaning me back this year. I think they've made some good changes for the game, for the casual fan base and stuff. So I'm hoping trends continue. They've brought in more lore stuff, so they're winning me back with the lore. So my faith was faltering, and I think that's kind of like when I was kind of losing or not paying attention as much. Yeah, industrial rock version of League of Legends music. Oh, I do remember that. Yeah, it was really cool, Clara. I do remember that. Worlds is always great. Worlds performances, I always love them. I mean, of course, there's some that are better than others and stuff, but they always do a good job. Actually, like, my friend helps. Well, they were on the team that did like opening ceremonies a lot of times, so they helped organize a lot of that. But they also helped work on the Heartsteel project. They were like a big leader on that project too. So, and thank Lily's friend to that. They are amazing and super sweet. And they are also a huge K-pop fan, so makes sense that you put your K-pop fans on the like music team for leading some of that project stuff. They are a wonderful, wonderful individual. I wish to do more bloopers of the characters interacting with each other after the videos. It was very cute. I loved that too. Do you have a favorite Heartsteel member then, Amanda? Obviously, mine's Kane, because Kane is like my boy. Kane is my boy. So I'm biased. And I'm very happy they gave us a lot of like Kane Ezreal content, so I thought it was very cute. It just persists in my brain that you said at 12, that was 12 your time. Yeah, that's why I was saying, Blaze. It's very late for you. Because I was like, that's 12 Pacific for me. You might want to sleep now if you're going to wake up for it. Don't push yourself to come watch. That's what I said. I'm just putting this out. I was like, I'm going to be watching the game probably tonight anyways. And I was like, maybe I'll just jump in the Discord and you guys can watch along with me. And we just a little tippy tap in the channel. Well, it'll be a Sunday. Also, Oliver, welcome in. New outfit and new model. Yeah. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Also, Natstar. Oh, Natstar Menu. Maybe that's the name. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Foxfires. Down. Welcome in as we chat about League of Legends. Talking about League music a lot right now. While I sort my cards. Natstar Menu, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I don't really know who mine would because I'm horrible with remembering the names of the characters. It's the one with the dreads. Cassante? I'm pretty sure Cassante has dreads, right? I'm like trying to think. I'm like, there's only so many characters in League of Legends that have dreads. I'm still like on the Echo thing. Just give him his dreads. Just give him his arcane hair, please. It just looks so much better. Looks so much better. Who cares about silhouette? There's so many, like, Yorick can't have his hat. Give him his hat. There's so many worse silhouette problems in League of Legends than these issues. Yeah, I'll see how late I end up being up and if I could pop in or out. Don't worry about it, Blaze. It's a late game. I understand. That's why I was like, even I was like, oh, do I want to watch? And I'm like, I want to watch. It's T1. It's semis. I should watch it live. So. Bubble Cat Studio 165. 75. Speaking of K-pop, did you see the K-pop Demon Hunter movie? I did. I would say the music, very good. Love the music. Music's all in my playlist. We listen to it on stream sometimes. Movie? It's okay. It's not bad. I'd say it's a good movie. It's a good movie. There's some issues with it. But, you know, if you look past those, great movie, great animation, you know. It's just got a little bit of, like, some plot issues for me. But if you forget about those, excellent time. But I'm like, maybe they didn't do those because they want to expand in the future and make a second movie. Like, this is Netflix. They're thinking, you know, like, oh, if it takes off well, you know, leave it a little bit open so then, you know, you can make seconds. And then maybe they just kind of like, okay, well, we'll just finish it off like this. So. Oh, it was a blast in theaters. I was debating going, Torgy. But I was like, I'm so busy with other things. And I was like, I have stream. So I was tempted to go in. Who's your favorite character in the movie? In K-pop Demon Hunters? Sussy. Burp. I really like the bird with the hat. If I have to pick a character, ooh. I'm a little biased to Mystery, only because of their singing voice actor. Because I liked him as a K-pop idol. He was my favorite in U-Kiss. But for like character-wise, I don't know. I've never really thought about it. I do really like. Why did I forget her name? The girl with the buns on her head. Why did I forget the main girl with the buns on her head? The ADHD girl. Why did I forget her name? Zoe. Thank you. I do like Zoe a lot. I like Gino. I do really like Gino, but I'm like, who doesn't like main characters, right? Main characters are always good. Okay, 3s, 4. Oh, this is the same card. 4. All the things she said, all the things she said. 7. Math. Number go up. Number go up is hard. I made number go up, guys. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the hat thief. I like Sussy. I like Sussy a lot. He's so cute. But I'm obsessed with birds. So, of course, I got real excited. Look, I watched the movie because I was like, I saw a picture of Derpy and Sussy. And I was like, I love that bird. I like that bird. I saw a clip. It was the clip of them on the balcony with Rumi. I saw that clip. And I saw the bird. I'm like, they gave me a bird. All right, maybe I have to watch this. Because I kept getting advertised when it was, I think because my TikTok and stuff algorithm might be K-pop skewed, they might have pushed before the movie came out. I think they might have pushed it to people like in that demographic. more to attract them, because I was getting so many advertisements for it. And like this was like before like people knew it was coming out and stuff, like it was like right fresh, like before it kind of hit the mainstream. I kept getting a ton of ads for it because it was K-pop, and I'm like, okay, sure, I get it. There's like some kind of K-pop movie coming out. Okay. And then I saw the bird and I was like, okay, now you've got my attention, okay? And then my friends watched it and they're like, yeah, you should watch it. So I was like, okay. Was that you pick Abby as your favorite because of the abs? Because it reminds me of Wonho, former member of Monster X. Birdie's new word. Let me tell you, you weren't thinking sussy as an immediate response. I might be alone in picking sussy as my favorite character, but that bird is the reason why I watched the show. Where's the word? Yeah, I think of the boys, I'm just biased to Kevin Wu. So, mystery. Fade from your eyes. All right, let's do gear. Deja. Oh, Wonho actually dressed up as Abby. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I like all the like K-pop idols that have been like running with it and stuff like that and performing like soda pop and stuff. I've been loving seeing it. Actually, then you probably like this League of Legends song too, Fire to the Fuse, because Jackson sings it. Another K-pop. Hi. I like Fire to the Fuse a lot. So many stupefies. I am stupefied with stupefies. So many. All right. 1, 2 makes it easy. One. Almost forgot about my work going on, agenda. Don't get hydration. I do have a bit of water left. I was like, I don't think I have anything left to hydrate with. I want a real version of both Huntrix and Saja voice. I think it's pretty cool that the top grossing K-pop band in North America is not a real person group. I think that's a pretty funny thing to be. Saja Boys beat out BTS as like the top selling boy band group in North America, which I think that's pretty funny that like a made up K-pop group won. They're real in our hearts. You're right. Stay alive in my heart. I also love all the people that have been making that sound effect they're opening for their car. Do you guys know the ooh up? It's like the ooh up. They're like, for the fans, ooh up. That noise. People are taking that noise and using it to lock their cars because like with Teslas and stuff now, you can choose what you want as your audio sound to lock your cars. And it makes me laugh so hard. I love it. 94, 102, 94. Oh, these are the same cards. 2. How many stupefies would it take to make you recognize? Oh, reorganize by number. Shroom puff. Shroom puff. Don't do this to me. Number go up. Look, you might win your number go up once I get a binder to organize these things in. We'll see. We'll see. Because if I get a binder to organize them by color, I might put them in sequential number then, because Riot's books are done in blocking of color. But until then, this is how I'll do it until I learn. Oh, this is part 2. I'm getting batted. I'm getting sleepy. I'm sleepy. And I have to stay up to watch T1 today. I'm already sleepy. I assume I didn't do not organized. We're almost done though. We're almost done for today. And then we'll be back to watch T1 versus Tess. Boom. No one cost. 2 costs we have here. 96, 103, 97. I think that's crazy. I have 1 card here that I actually don't have a common for, that I have a holo of. It's T1 versus the LPL, and T1 likes those odds. Still one of my favorite quotes. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't have this one in a normal card. Just in a holo card. Yeah. I'm sleepy from channeling my 9 tails for the last 4.5 hours. What tails? What tails? Thanks, Natsume-san. I keep forgetting. Ah, they're back. I keep forgetting. Hmm. 87, 91, 100. Oh, what's this one? 84. 84 is before 80. Nice. 4, 5, 6, 7. Got units, spells, gear. The last set. Last set. See, but like when I need to add things back to this list, I guess number could be okay. Because I can look up the number. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm like, it's easier to be like, oh, I have a red spell card. I go to the red spell card section. You know? You know? Instead of having to go through the cards, because like my 151s are organized by number, and then if I don't remember, I'm like, I don't know where in the deck of everything like 150 is, you know? Well, okay, that one's the easier one, but like, I don't know where 68 is in that stack of cards, and I have to start like finger guessing. like cutting it and being like, okay, I gotta be less than that. I gotta be higher than that. Because I don't have a label. I had a label for every evolution, so it helped a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Need that good sleep schedule, staying up until now, until 8 a.m. like me. Roland, no. I like, please don't say anything. I will accept my agent of chaosness. It wasn't pleasant. Do you have any favorite K-pop groups, actually? I do. I have one K-pop light stick. I'll show it to you since we have a camera. Let me grab it for you and I will tell you my favorite K-pop band. Hold on. Sort through these. Let me grab it. It's behind me. I hope I can grab it. Yeah, it's for the most part. I own one K-pop light stick, and it is for my favorite K-pop band. I did get to watch them perform once. It is Shiny! There it is. Ta-da! Ta-da! Still has the plastic on it because I've never been able to use it. When I went to see Shiny, these light sticks didn't exist yet. Like, SM Entertainment wasn't making these yet. And they were definitely not shippable. If they might have had them started, but if they did have them started yet, they didn't have international shipping yet worked out. And yeah, so I didn't actually get to use it when I was at the concert. I was hoping that when they performed here, I would be able to pick up something. Because I think like back then, they had the simple light sticks, not like these nice fancy ones. They just had the like pen ones, right? Like I remember seeing Super Junior ones and stuff like that. And they had the little pen light sticks. But yeah, they didn't have these ones that we know now. So it's never been used. But I cherish it. I cherish it. And yeah, when they came to the concert, I was hoping I'd be able to buy merch from them. But the merch never arrived. The merch never arrived. It showed up late in their shipping, so they had no merch when they showed up to play, so nobody could buy anything, unfortunately. So like I was like, I have nothing to remember the concert by. But there was fans that were part of like bringing them, I guess, and stuff like that to Vancouver. And I believe the fan group heard about the shipping stuff and was like, oh no, like nobody's gonna have light sticks and stuff like that, right? So the fan group got light sticks made and handed them out to people on the streets because they didn't want like Shiny to be disappointed because nobody had light sticks and stuff like that. Because I think a lot of people were like, I want to buy an official like Shiny light stick when the merch comes. Like that was my plan. And the merch didn't show up. But thankfully, yeah, there was Scholl's fan group that handed out physical little Shiny World light sticks. So I have one of those to remember or buy. So thank you to the fan-made running groups. They also printed banners so that we could show the banners. One of them, I can't remember whose birthday it was. Was it Key's birthday? I don't remember. It was one of theirs birthdays. So we had a little happy birthday sign that we got to like flip around and say happy birthday to them. And then we had another one that was like, you know, you light up our world and stuff like that, but written in Korean essentially. But yeah, so they had some like little paper banners that we got to use, and then like at the end of the concert we got to flip them around and say like a message out to them. So the fans, amazing for putting all that effort and organizing together. The fan groups are amazing. They're crazy. But yeah, SHINee's my favorite band. So unexpected pick. What's your favorite K-pop band then? I don't know newer bands as much. I am a Gen 2 K-pop listener, for sure. But I do know some. I like, it's funny because I'm like, I went to a cafe too, and they had like a BTS drink giveaway thing, and I got one of the BTS drinks, so it let me pick a random drink, and a coaster is what it was. And then I grabbed it. And I was like, oh, nice, I got the pink one. And they're like, oh, did you get like your stand or whatever? And I was like, oh, no, I just wanted the one with the pink background. And they're like, oh, like, do you know BTS? And I'm like, I know their songs. I don't know the members at all. But I'm like, I like their songs, their music. I know some songs. Oh, Big Bang. Big Bang's a good one. Big Bang is kind of what got me into K-pop, I would say. Oh no, Blue Jays lose. No. I'm so sad. Oh, Canada's gonna be devastated. Everybody's been so excited and cheering on and stuff. Oh, that's sad to hear. You should have seen the bird hype up here, okay? Oh, in extra innings. Was so sad. Favorite member of Big Bang? Taeyang. But yeah, Big Bang was one of the first bands that really got me into K-pop. Because the first song I ever listened to was, it was technically a 2NE1 song, but it was 2NE1's Lollipop, right? The commercial advertisement song. But I think Big Bang is in that one as well. But isn't it? I think it's a 2NE1 song, but Big Bang is in it. So then I learned about them kind of at the same time, 2NE1 and Big Bang. I think it's like a combo song. I think both of the groups were in. I haven't listened to it in forever. But Lollipop was the first song I ever listened to, which is a song that was made for a phone company. It was like a commercial. And yeah, like I listened to J-pop before that. So like I was mostly just listening to J-pop, and then that was how I like ended up seeing Lollipop through proxy of that and learning, oh, there's K-pop music as well too. This is cool as well. That was how I got into K-pop. Okay, 130, 32. 35. 40. 7. I mean, the homies loved you, Dragon. Dragon's pretty good too. Oh, I didn't ask. What was yours? What was your favorite Big Bang member? Who's your stan? Taemin is like my stan for SHINee. Taemin. I love Taemin. Same. Can't believe it. I won't say anything about the world season. I may have been rooting for the other team. That's okay. That's okay, Roland. Look, I'm not a sports person. I just know everyone here in Canada has been going nuts. Like, okay, we normally here in Canada, you don't see baseball stuff up here, okay? You don't see it around at all. You see hockey stuff, right? Going to a shop or whatever, and you see hockey stuff advertised all the time. I was in a bakery the other day, and they had Blue Jays themed like donuts and cookies and stuff like. And like I was at a card show earlier today, and then people were like, "Let's go Jays!" and stuff like people were so excited. Like you see it everywhere. So my heart goes out because I'm like, oh, everybody in Canada was so excited for this. So my hearts go out to them. It's devastating when your team loses. It really is. G-Dragon. G-Dragon's pretty good. He's probably my second favorite. Japanese hip-hop with yellow books, and I like Korean hip-hop type of beats of music. Gotcha. I know, Pichu. I thought about that already. I'm like, it's fine. You can have your disappointment later when T1 loses. When T1 lost Worlds at one time, I was crushed, and I was thinking about that energy, and I was like, please don't let that be tonight. Please don't let that be tonight. I don't want to be crushed. Yeah, we gotta take any win we can get. Units organized, spells. No. My soccer team lost, Jays lost, Genji lost. What more can I go wrong? Oh no, I said it out loud. I was trying to avoid league spoilers for people. Oopsies. I avoided it so well earlier. I'm not reading. Pay attention to what you're doing, Layla. 46, 8. Oh, wait. 7. First. 127, 128, 129. Oh, a lot of 2 costs. There's so many 2 cost units here. The heck? Oh, sorry. It's fine. It's fine, Ham. I'm excited to watch the game tonight, though. I mean, Canadian wrestling better than sports because big WDE and wrestling in general. Yeah. I don't know anything about wrestling, but of one of the podcasts that I watch, there's a big wrestling fan on that. So anything I know about wrestling is just from them. I do really like this card too. I like that it's like a bartender and they're like winking. She's cute, right? Look at her go. She's mixing the drinks. She's got her little tail pouring the others. I think she's cute. Right. And spells, unit, gear. That is all my normal cards. Organized. Wow, it was a lot. It was a lot of cards. Okay, where do I put these things now? I guess maybe I'll just See if I can set them standing up in here. Because there's just so many of them. Ah! I think standing up in the box might be how I have to get all these cards in here. I'm gonna put orange and then put like blue between the orange and yellow. It's like when I'm organizing Pokemon cards and steel and normal cards are like the same color. I'm like, stay far away from each other so I can tell you apart. Yes, I think I'm just gonna stand them in here until I get. There we go. We got this, we got it. It's a lot of cards. Worlds is coming. I do really like the song. Like I said, I don't think the song, this year's song, and the video really meshed together well. Maybe that's because they had to edit around a certain person. Maybe that helped with flow issues and story issues. But I do think the song is really good. And it's definitely growing on me more and more. Your name. Oh, these were two that I had mixed in with my other cards. Let me add them. I think these are all unique ones. Yeah, they're all unique. Run. Sorry. The sense. Champion cards next. And then I might have to put the epic cards next. I kind of want to keep these ones out because these are the special cards. Okay, maybe I leave the champion cards out and I'll just put the rares in. I ran out of box space. I need to get a box. I need to buy a binder. Oh, maybe I think I can get the. I think I can get them in. I can. Whew. Okay. I just want to be careful with these cards. And then these ones I'm just going to set on top because those are my alt cards and my epic cards. I could put the... That's a promo card. No. Maybe I'll just leave these four out and I can put these back. These are my epic cards. And then the yellow cards I'll leave out with the promos. We did it! We did it! That was a lot of cards. That was a lot of cards to sort through. You have any other K-pop groups or solos you like? I do like Henry Lau. I like Shiny. Like 2NE1 and Big Bang we already mentioned. I like EXO. I'm trying to think like soloist. I think Henry Lau is just like my favorite. I do like Super Junior as well. I like Super Junior M. So that's why I liked Henry Lau so much. Again, I like the Canadians. Maybe I'm biased. I like my little Canadian representation. Oh, I like Day 6. Day 6. That's a newer one. FT Island. Lots of different stuff. Also, what's with the tiny chicken across the stream? That's my friend. His name's Chimkin. He can do like a bunch of different things. We have a thing that's called Janky Chimkin Tech that runs. So that does all of like my alerts and stuff that you see pop up on the side. Any of the jump scares we've been having. Let's laser! Like that. It all ran through this little chicken that you see on the bottom of my screen. So that's technically ran through Wardo, so that one is different, but a lot of the screen things that you see is all done through him. And yeah, he's just like a game that my mods Pichup and Apologies made. And so like when you see those effects are happening on my screen physically as well. So I do have a little chicken that runs around on the bottom of my screen. It's not just like built into like OBS. He is like a custom game that runs on the top just for our streams that's made. He is a very cool and special individual. So, but yeah, I like birds. So I have a chicken friend that hangs out. You can feed him a seed. Also a nya and a gone. Yeah, we're hopefully going to be adding more janky chicken and fun stuff that you guys can do with him too in the future. So, are all those cards from one box? No, I opened 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I opened 9 extra packs. So this is 1 booster box plus 9 extra packs. Oh, sorry, 10, because I got the one from the show today too. So this would be 34 packs plus 2 promo cards. This is 34 packs right here is what I've opened so far. That is a great question to ask, but yes. So of the 34 packs we've opened, we've gotten 4 alt arts. Is that pretty good? What's 12 times 4? Are we ahead or are we down? I think that means we're ahead, right? I can math. 4 times 24. 96! Wait, no, I did that math wrong. 4 times 12. 4 times 12. 48. We're up. I did 34. And this, we should get 4 in 48. I'm winning. I've got you winning right now. And that's honestly because of these 2 cards. So I bought 5 packs from the store out of 1 booster, got the Teemo, so I got the guaranteed, one from that box. And then today, they just gave me 1 pack out of the booster to play with today, and I hit the other alt art. So these were just from the regular hit rates, and then I got 2 bonus ones. Yeah, Henry makes Violin look easy. Absolutely, I know. Yeah, and Henry Lau sang one of the League of Legends songs. He was picked up to do the rap part for one of the League of Legends songs because they speak English and Mandarin. Well, they speak like 7 languages or something. Could be more by now. Henry Lau speaks a lot of languages. Heck yeah! Thank you for the headbats as well. Cool. Well, I think we will finish up. I will have to go back and clip the moment for pulling these and going back and also looking. Oh yeah, technically these packs are also within the 40 or the 34 packs that I've pulled. But yeah, these are the 2. I will have to go back in the stream. I should have clipped them when they happened, Lily. Why didn't you do that? I should have. But yeah, I'll go back and clip these. And then I'll look into if there's like a support ticket number or something for getting whatever they're doing for the people. I'm like I'm not gonna go and complain about it. But if there's a ticketing system and people are getting things for it, I feel like I might as well send it into the system, right? I'm like such a quiet person. I'm like, I'm not gonna make a fuss, But if a bunch of other people are making a fuss and they do something about it, okay, maybe I'll cash in on it. And we got my Ledros. Wait, I want to look at my Ledros. Here's my Ledros. This one. Yeah, I'll go back and look at my other packs and see if I'm pretty positive I had other packs that did the same thing. Ledros. Pretty positive I had other packs that did the same thing. There he is. My boy. My boy. So I will have to go back and rewatch that. But yeah, I think we will be finished for today. We got everything organized and put away. I'm happy. Never heard of Henry rapping. I've never heard him rap. Oh, I've heard him rap once, and now I want to find this song. It is the highly underrated League of Legends song. I love it. Legends. It is the, why am I forgetting the name of it? Takeover. I'll play it. We'll go out on the song. It's a good song. I like it. It's not side to side, Fox. It is not side to side. I'm sorry. All the way. Gone. And a nya 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 nya. All right. Let's see who is online. You jump scared me with the Lux laser. I told you, it covers my screen. They literally do cover my screen. One for the road. Ah, don't want to hear me. Little chicken for the road. All right, let's see. Oh, Aqua's online. You is online. Zelda's playing Silent Hill. I was watching some Silent Hill play. Oh, Nobukado is doing some art right now. They were around when I was doing my stream yesterday. Maybe we'll go rate them. Because I think they were kind of maybe interested in some Riftbound. So maybe I can convince them. Play Riftbound. Play Riftbound. I will expand my gremlin. Go, my minions. Spread the love. Yeah, thank you for the vibes and all things League. Of course. I can't wait for this tournament thing. Yeah. So again, it is almost 10. It's almost 10 o'clock right now, so 11, 12. So in 2 hours, I'll jump in the Discord and we can watch the game together. If that sounds like your thing, I'll see you in the Discord in 2 hours. Discord. There we go. There's the link. So yeah. Or, just join the Discord. Have fun with us in the Discord. Post if you're somebody that's playing Riftbound, post your Riftbound polls. We have a Riot Games channel in our Discord, so if you get any cards or buy anything, show them to me because I would love to see them. We lose one championship, but we move on to another. Now you gotta cheer for T1 for me, okay, Fox? I feel like you gotta pick your team. Yeah. T1, I got you. You gotta look up your league team. You gotta look them all up, find your investment. I feel like T1 is just riding the hype of Faker train at this point, but I don't know DM's team. I don't know if DM super follows esports. I think they might also just like T1 and Faker because I think most people like T1 and Faker. So I think I might have been cheering for T1, so then I got DM to cheer for T1. It might have worked out that way. So I'm like, I don't know if they still cheer for T1 or if they've ever found another team. But it definitely would have been one of those cases where I'm like, DM, you should come watch Worlds with us. And I would have been like, hey, we're cheering for T1. That might have been how it worked out. T1 is currently riding, you were so right, Hamp. T1 is currently riding the hype of Gen G being the only team capable of beating them is already out. I didn't want to jinx it that way, but You're saying the quiet part out loud, Hamp. Heard the song, but I couldn't recognize his voice because I've had Henry rap, so I couldn't tell it was him. Yeah, the Chinese English rap part. The higher the mountain, the harder the climb, or the higher the mountain, the harder the fall. Whatever it is, I can't remember. That's Henry singing it. So take over. That's Henry Lau. I was so excited. So listening to that anthem for the first time, I was like, hold up. Like when his voice broke out, I was like, is this Henry Lau? And I was like, what? And then like it finished, I'm like, oh my God, that was Henry. And then I was freaking out. I immediately sent my friend who does all like the world's opening stuff. I sent them a message. I was like, can you bless whoever made the choice to put Henry Lau into the song? They're like, thought you'd be happy about that. I'm like, whoever made that decision, just go over and give them a hug for me. Because I did not see that coming at all. That I was like, I felt like I was the like very small Venn diagram for that. Another tiny Venn diagram that I felt was for me, but maybe it's a little bit bigger. When Yipo showed up at Worlds, I was screaming. And like Pichup and Captain Biscuits and I think DM World are like, shh, it is like 3 o'clock in the morning. I was freaking out because I was like, it's Yipo, which is like a Chinese actor. And he was at Worlds and I was just freaking out. 2020, this is my first Worlds watching experience. And I'm still a Damwon fan. That was Worlds that was hard because it was the COVID Worlds. The COVID times. What card game is this? This is Riftbound. Riftbound. Ta-da! It just came out yesterday. It is League of Legends card game. So if you know League of Legends, they have a card game. It just launched yesterday. So we just opened a bunch of cards. It is a very fun card game to play. I highly recommend it. You can go and find out like if any of your local card shops are even doing like play-in events that you can like go drop in and play a couple games to see if you like it first and stuff. Since it just came out right now, a lot of the card shops are like doing like, hey, introductions, like come in, learn how to play. So any luck with over numbers? I have not gotten any over number cards technically. The closest I've gotten is just the I'm up on the alt arts though. I did get some good alt arts. These were the alt arts that I pulled. These two being my favorite of the alt arts. And I mean, I did really like the set one too. So I'm pretty happy with the ones that I got here. So, but no full arts yet. Have you gotten any? I assume you're pulling because you know the word over number. I'm assuming you're a fan already. You know what it is, so. I know there was one person from our card shop posted a picture and they pulled a signed Yasuo card. So there was one person that I know locally that has one technically. Oh, a friend pulled the Kaisa. Was it the autographed version or just the normal? Or are all the overcards signed? I actually don't know 100%. Like, are there? Yeah, okay, there are just normal cards. That Kaisa one is beautiful though. Like, of the over numbered cards, like my favorite art, Volibear, 100%. That Volibear card is gorgeous. And then I think my second favorite might be like from an artistic standpoint, Kaisa, but I also do really like the Teemo one. The Teemo one is pretty cute. But that Kaisa one is very nice. Very, very nice. I got the alt Kaisa. I pulled her regular champion card. I got her epic champion card. And I'm like, just give me the set. Give me the set. Give me more. Give me more. I'm greedy. Give me that art card. All right. But yeah, we are finishing up stream. So like I said, we're gonna watch the League of Legends semifinals. I almost said finals. Semifinals in the Discord. So in about 2 hours, I'll see you all there. Again, like for anybody that's new that might be joining it too, We don't talk over it. We just play, and then like in the chat, like the channel's like auto muted for everyone, and then we just chat in the chat while we watch. So if that sounds like your jam, come join. 1 in 3 cases. Yeah. 1 in 3 cases. Insane. There's gonna be a new League of Legends band. Who do you think would be in it, and what type of song would it be? I mean, I think they would do, I would hope that they would do a second run for Heartsteel, or they might try to do KDA again. I think they might be too scared to do KDA because of the first 2 going so okay. Like the first one, insane. Second one is still pretty good. I think they'd be scared at this point to do a 3rd run. But yeah, I don't know. They already got a metal band. I don't know. They're gonna come out with a country band. All right. Let me grab the Nebu. So yeah, we're gonna go. Nebu Kyoryu is doing some art. They are drawing right now, so it'll be nice and super chill for sure. They were in watching me open Riftbound cards yesterday, so I'm gonna try to convince them. Country music! I was like, what's a genre they haven't touched yet? They did, like, I guess technically isn't like Sona, like, isn't she kind of like EDM or something? Like the 3, her, what's it called? The $30 skin that are like, used to be the top of the line skins and not anywhere close anymore. Good luck on your journey. Thank you. You too. I hope you get some good pulls. I'll be crossing my fingers for you to get some autographed cards too. Yeah, I would love League of Legends to experiment with that so bad. I would take it. Yeah, wait, they have literally a skin line for that. It's called High Noon. Boom. Country music, High Noon. Boy band. Or not a boy band, but band. Does sound like my jam if I'm awake. I know. The if I'm awake part is the hard part. No hard feelings if you're sleeping, because I understand how it is. That's what I mostly did for all of them as well. All right. Oh, sea shanty! Sea shanty is fun too. I like the idea of a sea shanty. League, come out with a sea shanty. I like that. I mean, I guess they kind of have some, but we need more. An official one. What is our raid gonna be? Rift raid? Let's do a Rift raid. Let's see. I don't know what's applicable for a card, so let's just put my glass. We'll just do glasses. Rift raid. Alrighty. Well, there we go. Thank you all very much again for hanging out with me. When is the next stream? I don't really know when I'm gonna stream next. I'll probably try to be around next weekend. And I'm like hoping that maybe I'll get a stream in during the week. But it kind of depends how I feel with this root canal and how exhausted I am. But I'm going to be trying to do some artwork, so maybe we'll do an art stream sometime through the week if I'm feeling recovered enough after the root canal. Kind of just depends how my Monday plays out after that root canal. So we'll see. Things might be tentative. There's a role ping in the Discord. If you do want to know for sure when I go live next, that is the best way to tell when I go live is signing up for that role ping in the Discord. Or paying attention to my socials, but like I didn't post out on my socials today. This is just for the exclusive Discord people. So yeah, pay attention. I'll be around at some point. All right. And I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it is for you, Foxfires. I hope it's a good one. Please take care of yourself, you too, Fox. And yeah, let's go give Nebu Kyoryu some love. And I'll see you all possibly in the Discord at 12 p.m. tonight. In a couple hours. Otherwise, I'll see you next time.